sorry I'm late. Oh dear. Give me 1 second. Okay, I need 2 more minutes. Something came up. Give me 1 moment. And I'll be ready, I'll be done. Okay, 2 minutes was overkill, but I'm ready. I'm back. Hello! Do you ever have one of those moments where you think to yourself, okay, I've got everything done. Everything's all done. And then you go to, like, do something important that you can't delay, such as a stream, and then you suddenly realise, oh shit, I forgot something. Oh dear. Okay, all sorted. Right. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Good afternoon. What have I missed? Let's see. A little bit out of breath, but I'm good. I'm good. Oh no, Guy feels sick. Aww. Oh, it's cold and you're sweating. Oh, that's not a good combo. Oh no, Guy, I hope you feel better. And Loki, I'm I just seen it saying that you're a bit loopy. One of the reasons why I decided to start like right here and now, and then just realised I forgot something, was I was just hoping that I could like distract you. Like in a good way, kind of distract you. I hope you're okay. Oh, thank you very much. Right, what else have I missed? Don't mind me. Meg! Oi, the pigger at it again, trimming all those damn pancake peacocks, or their pancake feathers. Who's gonna call Sinbad and get Detective Holmes to eat the guacamole that's been terrorizing the peaceful town of Batman in Turkey? Anyways, how are you inglorious bastards doing this in this epic time? Absolutely fantastic, mate. How about yourself? I'm in a weird mood. Oh, bless you, Loki. Yeah, like I said, that really does help. I know, I extended the countdown. How dare I? God, by like an entire minute. Can't believe I've done this. We good. Oh, wait, hold on. Has 360p? Oh, no. Oh, you're having internet issues? That's annoying. You got brownie in a mug. Ooh, brownie. You woke up an hour ago and you're still waking up? I actually woke up at 9 today. I woke up at 9 a.m. I don't know why I'm so hyper now. I was falling asleep just 20 minutes ago. And Mag, excellent, good. I'm always happy to hear that. Excuse me. Let me have a look actually. What temperature is it today? It's, right, actually saying that, temperature, weather. My god, yesterday. So first of all, it is 26 degrees. Right, so yesterday was an adventure. In a bad way. Nothing bad happened in the end. But so guys, yeah, car wash thunderstorm. Jesus, that scared me. Not gonna lie. So for those of you who didn't see it on Discord, right? I kind of abruptly ended the stream. It was 6 o'clock anyway, but I just had a feeling. I just kind of felt like I needed to end it there and then. So I ended the stream, I got up, I went upstairs, you know, just like the usual post-stream, go to the loo, and the entirety of the upstairs was hammering. All the windows were getting pelted, all the gutters and drains outside, like the roof, etc. I could hear everything. The entire upper floor of my house was getting absolutely pelted. It was crazy. It was kind of cool, but it was like really loud, and as I was looking out the window, it was absolutely smashing it down. It just started to hail. Now, I took like, 5 minutes at most upstairs, like to look around, inspect the windows, just like see what's happening. I like record a little video and post it on Discord because apparently I thought that was a good idea. And then when I came downstairs, I immediately spotted the window behind my computers leaking, like it was pouring water. Now here's the funny thing, right? As a lot of you guys know, my windows, with some fucking idiot a couple of years ago, my windows are painted shut, so we can't open a lot of them. Well, they might be painted shut, but the frames are rotten. So, even though they're closed, water's pouring straight through the frame, all over my computers. My main computer, the upper part of the case was like an open grill, so it was completely exposed. I was getting water splashed in. The back of my monitors also had water splashed all over it. All the cables down behind my PCs, including a couple of plug sockets, all had water splashing. Miraculously, nothing broke, which I'm very grateful for. I just turned, immediately after the stream ended, I turned all the computers off anyway. Then I went upstairs and I came back down, so fortunately they were already off, but I pulled my two towers away from the window, unplugged a couple of things in the process. I turned the mains off. Turns out it didn't work. I turned the wrong plug off, but still. We got 5 four-way adapters down here, and I turned the wrong one off. So it didn't really do anything in the end, I just turned the Wi-Fi off. But point being, and I just want to grab 5, 6 towels, big towels, just quickly, and a bucket. The bucket filled halfway in about 5 minutes, so it was really quick. And I was just trying to control the flow of water as much as I could. It was kind of scary, not gonna lie. But after a while, after that initial part, then it started hailing. And it was the worst hail I've ever seen. Oh god, it was nuts. According to Kev, it was actually a flash flood. Thankfully, not the kind of flood that they've been having in Germany and Michigan, but it was still a flash flood. I saw water rushing down the roads, not the pavement, so houses were fine, but rushing down the roads rapidly. There was ambulances going crazy. The hail was so heavy and so fast, it legitimately looked like it was snowing. The hailing settled on the floor. This was all going on for an hour, by the way. It was straight up flash flooding for an hour. There was so much hail in such a short amount of time that even an hour after the storm had ended, there was still hail on the floor. It looked like snow. Yeah, indeed, Loki. I'd never seen that before. I've never seen anything like it. This probably sounds so sheltered. I've never had to look at a radar before, so when you showed me, I didn't really know what I was looking at. It's just never been an issue. And then all that happened. I'm just so glad. I mean, yeah, the windows are fucked, right? Don't get me wrong. And there's no fixing it. It's not our house we rent. This is why, I'm so eager to move out. It's because as you can imagine, I'm kind of done with this building. Because imagine this, right? While all the windows were leaking, all the rotten frames were leaking, while they're all sealed shut because of stupid paint. The house insulates heat so much that indoors was incredibly humid and a good 10-15 degrees Celsius higher than outdoors. Our house is an oven. While it was storming. But hey, there was no lightning this time. So window caulk, I don't know what that is actually. But, to be fair though, I imagine if it was possible, Kev would have already done it. Oh no, I know why he's not done it. It's on the outside, and we live above a shop, which means that we don't have any ladders or anything to actually physically reach the windows on the outside. So it's a bit of a mess. Yeah. Now I remember, it's a safety hazard, that's why we've not done anything. We have reported it multiple times, but, well, let's just say a couple years later, it's still an issue. Give me 1 second, I can't blow my nose. There we go. So, that's my life story. Just thought I'd share that with you all. Little bit of rapid story time. It was interesting. It was, like I said, I've actually never seen anything like it. I'm just so glad nothing damaged. There was water in my tower, inside the, I'm pretty sure a bit of it hit my motherboard, but it was fine. Somehow, it was completely fine. Yeah, I'm glad as well. Considering my entire fucking life, my hobbies, my social life, and my job all revolves around my computer, I'm so glad it's okay. That would have been just, oh god. Right, well, Dragon. Oh, my tablet's not even plugged in. It'd be a good idea if I plugged in my tablet, wouldn't it? There we go. I unplugged it because, like, as soon as I turned the stream off and I got up to go get my cup of tea, Oliver immediately jumped up on the desk, and I thought, I don't know, okay, unplug the tablet. One time, Oliver caused my computer to blue screen by sitting on my tablet. So, don't do that. Okay, well, sorry if that was a bit heavy. How is everyone today, then? Like I said, I'm in a bit of a mood. In a good mood. I'm in a hectic mood. Busy. Right. I was finished with the sculpt, wasn't I, basically? I think I just had colours left to do. Good to hear it, Dino. Glad you're doing well. Frozen, welcome as well, by the way. I saw you ask if I needed new windows. I can't do anything about it, but I appreciate the sentiment. Oh dear. Oh, where's my tax? There they are. That's not my tax. This is so. Hey, by the way, I think you have to like this one. Pretty. He's got a sunset. There we go. Scaly Lucy, thank you for the follow and welcome. No, Ale, I haven't. Excuse me. I've not done a decoy laptop because I don't actually know where it is and I think about it. Wait, where is my laptop? I've got no idea. It's old and broken anyway, but no. He did go after the decoy tablets yesterday, but he like sniffed it and then abandoned it. It didn't work. Oh, Loki, good. It's a shame that you got burnt out in the first place, but it's good that you're back at it again. I've been really enjoying this. It's been a very artsy month for me. I don't think I've drawn this much in a month in forever, to be honest. Let me check then. So I've definitely got every feature done, right? Yeah, now it's just a case of, oh yeah, details. Just coming back from where we left off yesterday. I forgot the very important part, and that is actually, adding scales to a dragon. Kind of important, isn't it? I mean, I could make it smooth, but I prefer doing scales. Excuse me. Sir Ghostington by Ghost and Ghost. So that does give ale vibes, doesn't it? Wow. That's beautiful. Right, there we go then. Oh, Gee. Oh, okay, no worries at all, mate. I hope you're okay, though. Oh, that does sound quite rough. Can I just say? It's sort of a weird way to go to sleep, where you loop things over and over in your head. I have that issue a lot. I don't know how to fix it. I've yet to figure it out. But it's interesting to hear someone else actually have that issue, because I sometimes get it some nights where I just loop. Like, for no apparent reason. It could be the most random thing. It could be something I did in a game. Right? Like, completely generic, whatever stuff. And for some reason, sometimes I'll get just stuck in a loop as I'm trying to fall asleep. It's interesting to hear that actually you've experienced the same, because I've never heard of that from anyone else before. Yeah, like I said, I do hope that you feel okay. Before I do anything, actually, what I will do is just like a bit of plating. It's a common symptom of OCD. Really? That's bizarre. I don't have any OCD tendencies. I guess I wash my hands too much. That's about the only OCD thing I have, really. That's so strange to hear. Sai, welcome, mate. And Gia, I'm glad you feel better. That's good. Let's see. Let's just get like a bit of a subtle bumping going on here. I've heard people describe it as their flows of thoughts being a doorway and things that are stuck in it sometimes. Really? Wow. I've never thought about that before. Yeah, like I said, it's an issue. I don't get it very often, thankfully. but it's only ever when, like, I'm trying to sleep. Every now and then, I'm talking, like, you know, maybe once every couple of weeks, I'll just hit a moment. Or it's actually, I guess it's a little bit more common than that actually. But every now and then, like I said, it could be the most generic thing in the world. Say, I tranked a Rex in Ark, right? It's something I've done a million times before. No thought, no risk. It's not exactly like an entertaining or pivotal moment in the game. Say something generic like that. Sometimes, for some reason, that will just repeat in my head for no reason. And it's really hard to break out of it. It's like a trance. And I hate it, because it happens when I'm trying to sleep, and I just want to sleep, you know? Interesting. Yeah, no, like, excuse me. I'm not taking, like, your guesses, you know, I'm not taking it as, what's the word? Self-diagnosis. Don't you worry, I just find that kind of interesting. I've never heard that before. Something to think about, though. Like, I wonder if then, maybe. So, hypothetically, if it were to be an OCD thing, if there's, like, a way to combat it then, that could possibly work for me. Oh, right, okay, then. Excuse me. Right, okay. Might give that a go sometime, then. At the moment, we have a fan upstairs, which we don't normally have, so I guess that could be background noise. But then as soon as, you know, the heat wave calms down, I might have to look into something else. Like I said, it doesn't happen often, though. So I guess just on the odd occasion it does. Like, hopefully I just remember to, you know, like, get my phone out and play some music or something. Ah, yeah, I see. Okay, then I just assumed it was, what's the word? I assumed it was involuntary. Oh, no, Mag, I haven't actually. Oh, but I'm sorry to hear that you've experienced that. That does not sound pleasant by the slightest. So I've never had that, but when I was a lot younger, I did used to have this weird thing where if I got extremely tired, and I can't describe this any other way, whenever I felt extremely tired as a child, I would feel like that if I went to sleep, I was going to die. Now, I know that sounds really weird. That sounds just stupid, doesn't it? Like, oh, I'm gonna die. But it was this most bizarre, like, primal sensation. Like, I really don't know how to describe it. It was just younger me was utterly convinced, down to my bone, that I just had a feeling that if I were to fall asleep, I'd die. And I used to have that a lot as a kid. Somehow, no insomnia, thankfully. But that was a weird thing. And looking back on it, I really feel sorry for my mother. Because I used to tell her, like, Mum, I don't want to go to sleep, I'll die. I feel really bad, because that's going to be fucking horrifying for her to hear. You had the same thing? Really? Wow. Why does that happen? Like, what is that? I'm happy to say I don't get it anymore. I've not had that since I was, like, I don't know, at least a teenager, probably more. But younger me, yeah. Yeah, Loki, I had a bit of a similar thing. I know that some nights I did cry. You had the same thing as well? That's so weird. Man, childhood's terrifying. No, that is actually really, really weird, though. Sai. Oh no! Oh, okay, Sai. Oh, I really hope that... I really don't want you to become dependent on the meds, but I hope it helps, you know, sort it and you're able to, like, get through that. Yeah, Loki, I guess. That's so strange, though, because it felt so... not... It wasn't like younger me was ever, you know, concerned of dying, or, like, concerned about mortality in general. I'm a lot more scared about mortality now than I was then. You know, back then I didn't really think about it, but I guess that's, like, probably just the internal way of, like, the subconscious way of dealing with it. That's really weird, though, isn't it? so odd. But it's kind of reassuring to know that other people have experienced that, because again, just like the whole hyperactive mind thing, I didn't really know that other people had that. Makes me feel a little bit more normal. Because that death thing used to freak me out as a kid. Yeah, like the feeling of impending doom. I actually do get a feeling of impending doom still now. But I just get that sometimes for no apparent reason, and I'm not really sure why. Don't worry, I don't let it bother me. But as a child, yeah, it was just like, it was the most intense, like, convincing, like I said, a primal feeling. Or instinctual, I guess you could say. I don't know. Give me 1 second. Oh, really, Loki? Damn. Right, I'd say that that's about what I wanted for basic detailing, and then we go to the scales. I'm not going to do the scales too much, because this is, after all, just like a nice little happy freebie. So it's going to look a little bit rough, but it should be nicer. Oh god, don't do that. Oh really, Loki? Wow. Oh god. I think I've only ever had one panic attack. I can't remember what caused it, but I've only ever had one, thankfully, although I have heard that some people experience it significantly more often. Hey, Kev! Damn. Hey, Kev, I was telling stream about the wonderful adventure we had yesterday regarding the house and the storm and the flash flood. It was exciting, wasn't it? My aunt caused it. Wait. Oh, she might have. I don't... Was it just before I moved in? Oh, no, I meant, oh, did I have a panic attack then? I guess I did, actually. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, she definitely caused that fucking bitch. But I thought I've since had one while I've lived here. Like, just one while I've lived here. I thought. But it may have, again, been, like, family-related. Most likely. Oh, dude, Loki, Kev was soaked. Jesus Christ. Kev was absolutely drenched. And, yeah, true. True, Kev. Yeah, so that's something you guys didn't know. That happened. You can see why I don't get along with my dad's side of the family anymore. Oh, God. Technically happened twice, if you think about it, actually. Both his sister and his wife. But that's not a topic for stream. I don't want to get into detail about that here. Sammy! Hello, Sammy. Sammy, we're talking about existential crises. No, I'm joking. But welcome. Loki, if this is just a black and white Photoshop file, I can give you this if you want. I don't know if it would work in art programs, but it's worth a try. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do. Remind me after, or I should just write it down, shouldn't I? In fact, it might already be in the ZBrush channel. Wait, do you have access to that? Oh, fuck it, I'll just send it manually. Send Lumkey scales. I will understand that later. I'm just gonna send Loki scales. There we go. That's my computer making those sounds. I just realised my phone wasn't charging. Oh, somebody said that your Death Star was obese. Yeah, she called your Death Star obese. Yes, Loki, fantastic. I shall do it. Just for you. Oh, that's not... Oh, that's why. There we go. Right, anywhere else want to put any big scales on? I guess a little bit down here. A little bit over there. And a little bit over... Wait, hold on. A little bit over there. I don't know why I made the sound effect, but it helped. Today feels weird. Oh. Oh. Hopefully not a bad weird. I'll tell you what the weird thing is. I have energy. That's what's weird. And Kev, I agree. Whee. You're barely awake? Oh no. I like how a Death Star can be a big boned at all. Or have any... that. God, Zombie, I can't believe you called Kev fat. Jeez. Can't believe you've done this. Oh yeah, Guy, I know that feeling. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. It's just built differently. Can't believe you're bullying Kev's Death Star. Can't believe you've done this. I'm shaking and crying. Let's see, I also want to grab that little smidgen all around there. Perfect. Right then. And then I want a different kind of scale to the rest of the body. These will be like a lot more subtle. Maybe I'll just go with something like that actually. Do support beams count as bones for a machine? I suppose they would actually. I think they would. I think that makes sense. Oh, by the way, Sammy, how's the bird? I saw you say earlier that it panicked, which was a good sign. It showed responsiveness. It's sleeping? Oh, good. Oh. That's definitely your bird. Okay. Oh wait, why is it not? Oh, bollocks. Hold on. Why are you no symmetry? There we go. But yeah, that's good to hear that I was getting a bit of rest then. I gotta say, I find it so adorable how you actually like try to help animals that you find. It's really sweet. Yeah, I saw you say. You're like a little heat lamp. Like, how do you have all this? I mean, I guess once you do it the first time, you got it all like for future times, but damn though. It's interesting how like you just happen to have things like a heat lamp just kind of sitting around. It's cool though. Oh, right, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I couldn't remember if you had one or not. I was quite sure you did, but I just couldn't remember. Sorry. So many people have lizards, I've kind of lost track. Oopsie, let me just do that. Patch that up there. That's a lot of lampshade. God damn. Now, Somi, I must ask, excuse me, I just dribbled. God damn it. That's what I get for talking to Somi. How did you come to acquire that many Tupperware boxes? You know what, Sai? That makes sense. I think she would. They're all for, like, quote-unquote emergencies. When in reality, she's a cryptid. But none of us are surprised, though, are we? After all, we like our cryptid, Somi. Oh, you know, I'm like, I want to collect a bunch of moss, and I want rocks, or I need somewhere to keep these 50 bags of dried insects, or I need this for pond water that's going to become opaque and smell like something died in a week, the usual. Are you just like an organic hoarder? Somi? Are you like trying to build a swamp? Are you trying to be Shrek? That's what it is, aren't you? You're trying to be Shrek. You're literally building your own swamp. It all makes sense now. I think I've cracked the code. I finally understand Somi. She's more powerful than Shrek, true. Sorry. I mean, mate, like, what other logical conclusion? Like, what else could it be? You become Shrek. Let's see, let's get a different scale. Let's grab this one next. Nogi, you're cute. Sorry. Well, mate, I wish you all the best endeavours with your swamp. Don't actually get dead things, please. That'd be bad. But otherwise, have a good swamp. I'm sure if you ever need help, Mine Wolf has a lot of experience in it. Right, cool beans. Let's get some bigger scales on this. Let's get back to the previous ones that Loki liked. When you were a child, you throw... wait, when I was a child, you'd throw mice your cat brought home into the neighbour's garden? Oh. I'll be honest, I thought that sentence was going to go a different direction. I'm not sure what direction, I just thought it was going to go worse. I guess that's just what I'm used to by now. Oh, those wings look a little bit scuffled around there. There we go. You're not making mice smoothies in your mice smoothie machine that I definitely don't have. Why would you think that? I wonder. Oh, yeah, that's adorable. Right, I think I'm pretty much done with the detailing. It's very basic, it's just like that and chill. But I'd say I'm pretty much done with it. Besides, with it being in like a darker colour scheme, it's going to like kind of hide a lot of details anyway. Yeah, that is precious, isn't it? That's really cute. I guess if anything, what I would like to do then is just add just some noise into other areas, such as... Where is the alpha I'm thinking of? That one. Just like add a bit of that onto the horns, that way it's just not flat, because I don't like flat things in ZBrush. You know, little quick little disclaimer there. Put it on the horns, all these spikes over here, do a bit of that. Bit of that, bit of that, bit of that. I guess it's not like us then. Hey man. Bruh. Everyone knows the Earth isn't round, it isn't flat, it's Velociraptor shaped. Everyone knows that. Come on, guys. I, for one, enjoy our Velociraptor planet. And there's nothing you can do to convince me otherwise. I like Dino World. It's literally Jurassic World, not Jurassic World, not Evolution. Damn it, I kind of failed that joke a little bit, didn't I? Right, let's just save that here. Let's have a bit more of my cup of tea. And now we should begin the coloration. Ow! Don't mind me, I'm just kicking things on the desk. Wait, somehow that's... Wait, actually that's impressive. Anyway. Let's just do that. Oh, that's not right. Let's see then, so we want to make you, so that's like going to be a nice dark colour for the low lights, but I want to have more like... Actually no, we'll keep that. We'll highlight the rest. I like colouring. I wish I could just like... In fact, oh god, I'm an idiot. So I was just about to say I wish I could just colour models more often, and I keep forgetting the fact that one thing that I really should do more often is just recolour models. You know, like how a lot of people tend to do like, when it's like adopts and such, they do different colorations. I really should do that. It means I get to colour it in more, and I like colouring. It's the most fun part of a model in my opinion. The planet is a icosahedron, aka a 20, a die 20. Eden is on the 20, the rest is unimportant and shitty. And hell is on the 1. Oh god. I see. Now, okay, so you see, Geet, right, guys, I've got a confession to make. Oh, hello there. Okay, all memeing aside. Hello, Nally, welcome. So, it varies, but on average, a couple of hours. I'd say the quickest I've ever done one of these is about an hour. The longest would be more than a few. This one, in particular, so far, has taken about... 4 so far, but that's like a nice, you know, slow-paced 4. Thank you. And yeah, welcome. Yeah, this should be like a nice and chill one. I did the sculpting of this one yesterday. And yesterday's stream, I think it was about 3 hours, wasn't it, in the end? It was definitely a shorter stream. So I've just started colouring today for the last 30 minutes. So yeah, about 3.5 hours. That's about right for this one. A Flamer, welcome! Oh, no worries at all. Now, I understand, like, of course, I don't expect you to, you know, attend every single stream, as long as you're happy and healthy. I'm doing quite well, thank you. How about yourself? Hell is on 2, Australia is on number 1. Is that the same thing? Wow. Excuse me. Oh, and Inali, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. You cooked from this evil weather. You wanted to rain already? Oh god, mate. Tell me about it. It's been really hot here as well, in England, except where I am, we actually did get rain yesterday, and my god, it was a horrible downpour. We had a straight up flash flood here yesterday. I had a gut feeling to end the stream, and just as I did, it started flooding. Like, not severely, thankfully, not like it is in a couple of other places right now, but it was still a bit scary, not gonna lie. No damages in the end, though, thankfully. Northwest is dry as a bone. Oh no! Oh. Well, saying that, it's still humid as fuck at the moment. It's still really hot. When it was raining yesterday, it was raining, but the inside of my house was still like just boiling. It was horrible. Stupid greenhouse house. I swear. Nah, but I do hope that you're coping, though. Like, in all seriousness, I do hope that you're coping. Let's see, let's just do that, make that one a little bit dark. Give it a little bit of a highlight, just so it's not flat, and otherwise leave it at that. Oh yeah, all of these need to be darker as well. And so does the hair, which goes into little lighter tips. Right, that's all of the main features, I think. Yep, let's get a darker grey. For that, I'll make the arms or the hands darker. In fact, let's get like a much darker shade. There we go. Oh no, Flamewheel, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that sucks. Is the streaming thing because of the power cuts, or is it into like kind of been dodgy regardless? Ah, damn! I'm sorry to hear that. That's annoying. Oh, I really hope it gets resolved. Hey, you never know. Because of the power cut, while it may have not been related, hopefully like kind of give people impetus to go, you know, check on the hardware, make sure everything's running properly. Hopefully. I mean, like the services, that is. I need to divide that, just so I can enable cavity mask and get the indents. Actually. Nah, just like that's fine. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, fair enough then. Yeah, nah, that's just annoying in that case. Oh, right, for this one, we do want to inverse. Oh, thank you. Whatever you may find for yourself, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, indeed, Flame. Bit of a pain, aren't they? Oh, I am sorry to hear that, though. Hello, kind follower. Welcome. Yes, we're doing a dragon. I do like dragons. They're very fun and relaxing to do. Welcome. Oh, oops. Let's just do a bit of a low light around the side there. There we go. Now the back of the wings are definitely a lot darker, so I should just be able to do that. Yeah, good. Didn't affect it. I love using back face mask. It means I can do like long sweeping strokes without affecting the other side. I used to do it manually. What I used to do a long time ago was like really like, let me show you. What I used to have to do was really, really tiny brush strokes. Like this is one of my actual techniques back in the day, so that it wouldn't bleed through onto the other side. Then I discovered a back face mask, and it's just whoop, nice and simple. It is such a lifesaver. I absolutely love it. God, it's kind of funny when I think about some of the things I used to do manually. Oh jeez, Flame, that's horrible. God. And Maver, oh Maver, I hope that you have a what? I hope your day gets better. That's what I was going to say there. I was about to say I hope you have a recovering day. And I realised that makes no sense. No. I hope your day gets better. It expires today. Oh yeah, that is annoying. Oh yeah, that's definitely a slightly annoying day. Oh man. Well, I hope you have no hassle. Eesh, yeah, those are never fun, are they? Are the hands on this? Yeah, the hands are dark as well, I believe. We'll just go ahead then and just paint. Oh, whoops! Paint all of that dark like that. But it does look a bit weird. I'm not really a big fan of that. Actually, no, I kind of like it. Then I look at it from a different angle. Let's see. I want to make these a little bit darker here. Especially the tips. The horns, I definitely want them to be darker. As I have like a nice vibrant orange stripe to them later. The eyelids, I'm neglecting. Eyelids are important. Oh god, Flame, that's, not gonna lie, that's a heavy topic I'm not really sure how to get into. But, what I will say is that if you do end up moving, I really hope that you get what you're looking for. I sincerely. We're hoping to move as well at some point. We want to stay in our area, because we like our village a lot. We have everything we need here. It's just our building sucks. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we can find, we can afford a place soon. With bread and, oh, what is that? It's like a cream cheese, but more liquid and spreadable. Ooh, gee, that sounds really lovely. Mate, enjoy. Right, there we go then. Got some happy face in. Oh, and the nostrils. Got to make the nostrils darker. There we go. That's a bit too dark, actually. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. No, that. Cool, I really like the look of that so far. Yeah, Jesus Flame, I really don't know what to say to that. Like I said, I do just sincerely hope you can find what you're looking for. I do not know the appropriate way to respond to that. But again, I mean, like, good feelings. I know that sounds a bit shallow, but, yeah. That's also ice cream be a freeze is buggered. Oh no! Oh, mate. Right, I'm just giving this like a bit of a red tint, because from what I can see in the reference image, it doesn't really, like, it's obviously a grey creature, but it's got like a bit of a red tint to the grey. So I'm just gonna add like a little bit of red wherever I can. Just like kind of warm it up a little bit, make it, yeah, like make it physically look a bit warmer than it currently is. That's all trick coloration. Sometimes you can make a creature just look a little bit more alive, or a little bit more dead in fact. Just by adding really subtle hues. The chests I've got it a lot more emphasised, but bits like around the face, for example, around the ears. There we go, just super subtle. I do a little bit around the horn as well, actually. There you go, just a tiny bit. Like a black Jowie, but without the ruffles on the neck, but it has a dopey smile. I can kind of see that, actually, yeah. Dopey smile. I really need to draw some more Jowie at some point. I've been procrastinating, well, not procrastinating, that's the wrong word to use. I've been busy and putting off redesigning them again. But I'd very much like to. Good cup of tea. Let's see then, let's just grab that dark shade there. The hands are a lot darker than the feet right now, so I just want to give the feet like a bit of a darker coat. Yes, Jawas have very subtle sexual dimorphism. I can't say that word. But yes, it's, they have a light amount of it. Oh, that's entirely fair, Flame. I mean, I've not really been doing much stuff about the Jowie in general anyway. And on the one hand, it's kind of my fault, but on the other hand, I've also just been really busy with other things. So I've not really done anything to do with Jowie for a while. Speaking of which, Sai, I have seen your posts. And thank you for your contributions. But, yeah, no, like, we're definitely due, like, another just Jowie-themed stream, aren't we? Dimorphism? Yeah, dimorphism. For some reason, I add an extra syllable, and I've got no idea why. Like, I tried to say dimorphism for some reason, but yeah, you're right, it's just fism. Fism. Sorry, something about that, I just thought it was kind of funny. Right, I just want to blend the colours a little bit. Right now it's looking a bit segmented. There we go, I just want to make the colours flow a little bit better. Cool beans. Let's do the oranges next. Jackie? No, Loki! Close enough. You're cute! And Ronnie, welcome, thank you very much. Yes, I might be word twisting metamorphosis. That's probably actually it now you mention it. That makes sense. Oh, whoopsie, that was a mistake. Let me just quickly do that, and we want to change that one. So I can tip it all into an orangey shade, like that. Oh, random thought. I've got no idea why. I think it's because of these little spiky parts I'm doing here. These oranges remind me of a spore part, and it just gave me the idea. Imagine if I tried to draw dark spore heroes. I know it's like really, really random. But they have like such a much more, what's the word, brutish, darker look. I thought that'd be kind of cool actually as a sculpt. Excuse me. Oh, that's entirely fair, Flame. I mean, I totally get that. It's definitely not for everyone, and some people lurk. That's okay. Let's grab the third brush there. Yeah, exactly, Sai, exactly. Really, Mag? Only just now? Oh, thanks, Twitch. Only an hour late. Oh, let me just quickly mask just all of that off there. But yeah, like I said though, Flame, like, I completely understand that. I know that the Discord server isn't for everyone, that's for sure. And that if you're like into one theme or another, it might be like a little bit difficult to get involved. Or a lot of people, like the majority of people on Discord do just lurk. We've got like a pretty large active user base now. Though it is extremely art focused, which I know is making a couple of people, like, I love that it's art focused. I really, really do. But I know that's been a bit strongly biased recently. I've been trying to think of ways I can just kind of vary it up a little bit. Wait, the DarkEdgeTV is live? Nerd, am I right? God. Imagine naming yourself DarkEdgeTV. Who would even? Why can't I draw on this? Why? What the hell? Why is this not working? Well, now it is. Now it's not again. Okay, that was strange. Oh well, it's working now. Yeah, exactly, Flame. That's something I've been noticing recently on the server. I had a bit of a complaint about it a while ago, and I thought the complaint was very justified. So I've been trying to think of ways to kind of spruce up the server a little bit, so it's you know, a bit more enjoyable for people who aren't necessarily artists. I'm not changing the art side. The art side is thriving. I'm letting that just do its own thing. I'm letting that set its own pace. But one thing I did recently for the server, not to, like, buy you into, I'm not trying to do that, but like as general conversation, I recently added just like a little random channel called Text Games. And that one's been a lot of fun. Mostly people have just been playing things like I Spy, like 20 questions. Did a couple of little trivia questions as well about the server or about the community or about Jowie Law as well, as an example. Yeah, it's been fun. Been like a nice little change of pace from everything else. But yeah, definitely trying to think of more though. Trying to think of what more things I could do just to open it up a little bit more. The text game's phenomenal. I'm really glad people like it. I really, really am. It was just such like a random little idea I had one day. I'm doing this wrong, I just realised. I'm doing this... yeah, wrong. The stripes are more like around the centre, not the tips. Yeah, the new game's good to go. I know one of your friends who has, so I was testing it yesterday, wasn't I? That one's all good and ready to go. There's a couple more games I want to try introducing. One I would like to do is actually Spot the Difference. But for that one, I actually need to, manually go edit some artwork to do it. So that one's not ready yet. What was any other ones I had in mind? I think that's the last idea I've had so far, though, was Spot the Difference. I've done everything else I thought of so far. You'll win all the Spot the Difference, mate. I love that game. It's such a silly little game. Oh, I know. So this isn't really much of a game, more like just a, an activity suggestion. Was Scribble.io. I'll just add that like as an option when you do the choose game command. Yes, I used to fucking love Spot the Difference when I was a kid. And word searches, but I can't really make words. Well, I guess I could make a word search, but that's not really a group activity, is it? Well, then again, so is Spot the Difference. That's not really a group activity either. But I'm sure you guys would find a way. So yeah, it's been some good fun. It's been really enjoyable. This is so fucking pumped. Oh my god. Oh, that's something I said, wasn't it? That sounds like something I've said at some point. Accidentally. Right, let me just get some lighter shades. Oh no, Mag! I haven't, but that sounds horrible though. Well, I'm glad it was false, but still, that sounds like a horrible way to get woken up. Yeah, Dappers. Oh, by the way, Dappers, sorry, I forgot to say, mate, welcome. Love to see you. Yes, that one is called... There's two words to that, or two websites to that one. One's Drawpile, and the other one I think was like aga.io or something like that. The one I'm familiar with is Drawpile. That's a good game, although that's not one I'm personally a fan of. Like, whenever I've tried doing Drawpiles of people, it's always gone like really... like half of it turns into dicks, and it's like, ugh. After a while. It's funny at first, but when people start like drawing like boogers and bloodshot eyes and shit on every character, it's like... Hangman! Yeah, Hangman's a classic. I've not played Hangman in a bloody long time. Oh, I wonder if I can incorporate that into the channel somehow. Okay, this is a technique I need to do for horns more often. Horns and spikes. Like a colour technique, I should say. Excuse me. yeah, I think I'll do that after the stream then. At some point, just like add in, like I said, a couple more choose game options. Just like suggest draw piles and Scribble.io. Like Scribble.io is one I really like because it's like a little bit more of a guessing game, and I really enjoy guessing games. Oh, Flame. Well, Flame, you are kind of in luck, actually. Today's the first day I'm going to start trying to do raffles. So, you never know. You might get something. Well, to be fair, it is open to ArtFight, so... Oh shit, you might not have ArtFight. Oh, I feel like a dick now. Right. If the raffles go well with ArtFight, I might do them more often in the future. I think that's a better way to say it. At the moment, they're currently for ArtFight. Just because, you know, like, everyone's doing it. It's all fun and popular. Right, let me see. For this part here, then, let me... Oh, go away. Hello, Garamatton. Welcome. Yes, this is ZBrush, which is a 3D software. And... Oh, gee, that's such a good shout. Oh yeah, Mag, I can understand that. Ah, man, like I said, I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. And Inali, there's nothing wrong with being slow. Mate, it's all about the quality, not the quantity. Let's see then. Yes, all about the quality. In my opinion. Let's see. You need better quality? Yeah, but... I mean, I've not seen this, so I can't judge. But after all, you know how everyone says you are your own worst critic? I think you'll be fine. Plus, in my opinion, it's a thought that counts. Like, for a lot of people, it really is a thought that counts. On top of, like, I mean, mate, just getting art from anyone, I think, is really awesome. Let's see then. Oh yeah, I'm a 3D artist, or I guess you could say technically hobbyist, but hoping to one day be professional. But yes, 3D. So what I'm working on right now, for example, this is, as you can see, 3D. I love it though, it's good fun. Really, really is good fun. And, excuse me, Dappersaw, you can't get ZBrush if it's downloaded for some reason to use Blender. To be fair, as much as I adore ZBrush, like I actually love the software, Blender is better to learn because there's so much more you can do with it. Like, I'm a little bit pigeonholed at the moment with ZBrush because whatever I make, I can't really do anything with afterwards. I'm essentially making, like, pretty pictures. Because I can't animate it, I can't rig it, I can't really turn it into anything, whereas a Blender you can. So it definitely is really valuable to learn Blender, and I plan to do it myself at some point. However, with ZBrush, it is specialised for high poly modelling, which means that you get like much higher detail. It just also means you can't really do much with it afterwards. I mean, you can, but you need to know how, and I don't know how. One day I will. Oh, no worries at all, Sammy. Welcome back. Oh, Inali, human faces, they are just like the bane of everyone's existence. Like, there's a reason they are hard, so really, like, don't judge yourself too badly for them, because very few people can do them. I can't do them. Well, I try, but there's always like that uncanny feeling. But like I said, they are hard for a reason, so do not feel bad about it if you're, like, ever unsatisfied. Oh yeah, true, yeah, like, manual retop is definitely a thing, but that's a thing I don't know how to do yet. I understand the theory, I understand, like, the general process. It's just something I've yet to apply. But again, I will do though. It's one of my goals. Just like I said, I'd love to do this professionally, I really, really would. Hey, hello, mask. What is wrong with the head? Give me a second, I'm just going to quickly reboot. I'm having an issue where the head has like a fake mask on and it keeps on messing up. Go ahead and reboot. And flame, that's... I get you. That's something you kind of just have to work through, unfortunately. But I understand, though, like, it is frustrating. Like, I get very frustrated whenever I try to draw in 2D. Because, like, it's very frustrating for me when I draw in 2D because I already know what I can do in 3D. Even though it's a incredibly different experience. I know that feeling of frustration where you're like, you know, you just want to get it done, you want it to be good the first time. I get it. But it is unfortunately something you just gotta work through. I mean, I'm stubborn. Oh, whoopsie. Let's just do that. Okay, there we go. Now it works again. Yeah, for some reason the head was acting like it was masked, even though it wasn't. But it is better now. You've got a whole bunker dedicated to all sorts of art you've gotten, ranging from full-on artworks to MS Paint doodles. I need to save my doodles at one point. Or some point, excuse me. And yeah, exactly has. Like, it's an amazing feeling, isn't it? It is really cool. It's actually one of the things I've been enjoying a lot about doing all this ArtFight is that I started doing ArtFight purely because I wanted to just like learn more technique, I wanted to practice, I wanted to make new characters, you know, it was purely just like a very self-driven reason I started doing ArtFight. So I just wanted to learn and improve, practice, etc. But then, after a while, like after, you know, did a couple of random attacks, people started replying. You know, the more attacks I did, the more people started replying, and it was just really cool just like seeing how much it touched some people. Like, that part was amazing. It's definitely made me want to do like a lot more of it. So it really makes some people's days, it really does. And it's really cute, it's really sweet. Yeah, I get that, Has. And that's also entirely fair. Yes, Loki, exactly. Like, that's a point, for any of you may have not known. Turns out, one of the random people I attacked, and I mean random as in I just flicked through like a random character button and just found a character I liked, turns out it was a fan. So I just randomly attacked like a really old fan from YouTube. And oh god, their response was just so amazing. I'm like kind of eagerly hoping that every person I've attacked since will also be a fan. I know that's really selfish, but like just seeing that reaction was so cool. This coloration's fun. Yeah, this is definitely panning out to be quite enjoyable. Oh, whoops, too much. Excuse me. That's entirely fair, Flame, I get that. Like I said though, like I stand by my initial statement that it is, unfortunately, like, again, I know it's difficult, it's something you just gotta kind of work through. And as I said, I really hope that you're able to. It's also, like, just like a general suggestion for anyone, it's also worth just trying out new fields. Funny thing, you know, what I'm doing right now, 3D, I never thought I was good enough to do 3D. Like, I had people tell me on YouTube a long time ago, like, oh, you should try 3D, you should try this, try that, etc. And I always thought to myself, God no, like, I'm not good enough to do 3D. I thought, like, it was this really crazy, complicated thing, and, you know, just no chance I'd ever be any good at it. And you know what? Someone finally suggested Sculptress, which was free software. It was unlike programs like Blender, where it was, you know, sculpting, not technical geometry. And I fell in love. This is the most natural form of drawing for me, is 3D modelling. And I know it sounds a little bit strange, but I've never enjoyed drawing anything as much as I enjoy 3D. And that was the thing I was the most intimidated by. So you never know, if you try like a new genre, a new theme, new medium, you might just find something that clicked. And that is to say, by the way, I don't believe that, you know, I'm an expert at 3D. It's more so that I just really love doing it. I think I've been doing this for about 4 years now. I first touched Sculptress. Yeah, pen to the mouse. I mean, that's still drawing in my opinion. I mean, you're still making art at the end of the day. I definitely consider that a form of drawing. Well, I guess drawing's a technical word, but you get what I'm saying. Ronnie, you're glad you went to animation from the beginning. Oh, good! And good luck. Making a game, that actually has occurred to me. Not that I have any plans for it, but the thought has occurred to me to actually try learning how to make a game. Not anytime soon. But... So, here's a funny thing. Anyone here remember Day of Dragons when that whole thing happened? A friend of the YouTuber IGP, he made his own little mock-up of Day of Dragons. It was like just a silly little demo that he made up in like a single evening, I think, or week actually. Excuse me. And the entire point of his mock-up was the fact that he learned how to create an entire open world game with playable characters, with beautiful graphics, everything, just basically like Ark with less mechanics. Like, it was obviously, you know, bare bones basic, but just like a giant sandbox world. He figured out how to do all of that, the programming, the designing, the, you know, connect everything together so it functioned. He learned it in a week, just from researching it on Google. It definitely makes the prospect of making games feel far less terrifying. Far more, you know, actually potentially reality. As I've always thought to myself, like, oh, programming, I'm not good enough for that, hell no. You know? So still don't think still don't think I could program now. But knowing that someone was able to, you know, actually make an entire backbone of a game in a week is very inspiring. It really, really was. And Kev and I did come up with the game concept a while ago. In fact, the unfortunate thing is, it's basically turned to Draconia. Draconia's done the concept we had in mind, so it'd be a bit of a copycat. We didn't know at the time. It was like we had our own thing, and turns out they did as well. Like, we had the idea in mind, but obviously it never really became a thing. Oh no, Misaki, I was only bringing up Day of Dragons as context to build up the conversation. Don't worry, I'm not going to be talking about the game or shit talking it. I know it's a bit of a touchy topic. No, it's just like set the stage. That's it. I'll just set the stage for what I was trying to say. That's the point, yeah, like node-based coding. Yeah, that's something I've heard a bit about. I don't know anything about it, but it does seem much more approachable. Yeah, exactly, Flame. I think that's node-based coding, I think. But yeah, like, it's something that just makes it seem so much more approachable for, like, the average person. Like, I did a little bit of coding in school, but nothing to the point where I could actually make a program. And even then, you know, what people are doing nowadays does still feel like much more approachable. Blueprinting. Ah. Oh, Loki, good. Yeah, Draconia does seem awesome. I've been loosely following. Very loosely. Oh, good. Yeah, that was the thing, really. So you know how I just mentioned that Kev and I had a game idea a while ago? That was going to be the big attraction to our game, was the fact that it wouldn't just be, you know, like 2 or 3 dragon species, it would be like a whole bunch, like Quetzalcoatl. That was exactly what I had in mind. In fact, give me a second. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a list written down still. Where was this? This was in here. What was it then? What were some of the dragons that I had in mind? We were going to do So for one, what would you call it? One faction, it was Chinese dragons, Kirins, Amphiptyrs, and fairy dragons. The other faction was drakes, westerns, sea serpents, salamanders, and then the third faction was basilisk, cockatrice, ice wyvern, and fire wyvern. Yeah. And then I would have done like a whole bunch of other things like Quetzalcoatl, but then in the end, I mean, obviously I never really got around to it. But I did write down like a lot of notes for it. Very secret though. Oh, Loki, that's really cool. But yeah, like that's the thing, isn't it? That's what's going to make Draconia so good, is the fact that they actually are doing different types of dragons. You know? It's not just the standard 4 or 5 that you might see in most games, which is always a variant of Chinese, Western, Wyvern. You know, that's all it ever is. Maybe an Amphiptyr, maybe a Salamander, but that's it otherwise. There's nothing ever else. I would love to do a Jowie game. I would absolutely love to do a Jowie game. I have no idea what it would be, but it would be a really cool idea. Imagine if it was like Mass Effect. Minus the sex, not any of that. But like, imagine if it was like a very long single player story. That'd be cool. What about Wyrm dragons? Yeah, exactly. That's another one that you don't really see. No, you sometimes see Wyrms. Now that I think about it, but they're like not a very common one, are they? But that's the thing, though. You never really see different kinds of dragons in a single game. Oh, whoopsie. Tyrannoraptor, welcome! T-Effect, Legendary Pot Edition. Oh my god, Ale. God damn. Excuse me. Yep, Knuckers are another one, indeed. Imagine Saurian, but not only real world dancers, but also made up dancers and fictional creatures. That would be really cool. Just like a general, like Apex Predator kind of game, right? Oh yeah, Dada, that would be really, really cool. Honestly, that's the thing that's one of the things I really loved about Ark, is that a lot of games are that either dragons, monsters, or dinosaurs, right? It's just one of the three. Whereas Ark is all three. You don't really get that, do you? There's not very many games where it's just all about the apex predators and herbivores, true. Where it's always just like one of the three archetypes. But an Ark just kind of, you know, went a little bit crazy and just added all three, which I personally love. I really love that it did that. Oh, whoopsie. Let me just quickly do that. Yeah, Lindworm. That's true. That's another good one. Excuse me. I do feel like the back of the tail should be much darker, so let me quickly, let's see. Disable that, I want to get a nice dark grey, and just mop up the back here, just make that all a bit darker. And the same for the armour here. There we go. We'll go back into, where is it? We'll go back to that one, back to that one. Excuse me. There's a difference to African dragons too, compared to European and Oriental. Ah, I didn't know that. I've actually not heard of very many African dragons. Yeah, Ouroboros as well. Guy, a healing dragon. I've always imagined a healing dragon or something like that would be either a Chinese dragon, which I considered like very wise animals, or maybe like a fairy dragon. Like, I know fairy dragon might sound a little bit weird, but they've got some like really cool potential in terms of designs. That's bleeding out a little bit. I don't like that. Yeah, butterfly wings, indeed. It's a slightly underrated design, in my opinion. Oh, Loki, that'd be so cool. Oh, that'd be beautiful. Oh, whoopsie. So yeah, I'd love that. Like, let's have a look for a second, actually. Fairy dragons. Like, some of their designs can be really cool. Like, you got like the big butch-looking ones, like that one there. But then you could have the World of Warcraft one. What else is there? There's these more like foresty themed ones. Can't really find like any like really amazing examples. Ones like these, I like these kind of ones where they're like very salamander-like. Well, they're basically like sea dragons. I really like those kind of designs. I think they're really cool. Meow, hello! Or a bee! Yes, Loki, we need a bee. Hey, Loki, did you see my recent bee kind of like creature that I made up? Oh, you PM'd me. Oh, why hello. Aw, these are cute. I love its face. I absolutely love its face. Let me show you quickly. I'm getting so distracted during the sculpt. A while ago, I made up something. There it is. It's technically a wasp, but I could turn it into a bee quite easily. This was originally a wasp raccoon. But imagine if I made it like fuzzier. I could make it like part bee. I had to finish at some point. This was originally for something else, and then I kind of made it my own. I want to turn it into something. I think it'd be really cool. Yeah, it looks kind of cute. It's got a potential to be cute. Like I said, it was actually for something else, but I really liked the design and decided to keep it in the end. So yes, I need to finish that at some point. Oh, whoopsie, let me just quickly do that. That's a funky looking zergling. I mean, perhaps. There are South American dragons, oh, I don't know how to pronounce that one. But that's hold on. Excuse me, sorry. As I was going to say, that's a really good example there, Guy. Like, there's also native ones like that. Like, I've just never heard of them. It'd be like more examples that would be kind of cool to see. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Still just, I've still got like a very, very light cough from when I was sick. I'm okay, thank you. I just need to get it out of my system then. Road Monkey, thank you for the follow, by the way, and welcome. Dragon Adopters, which had these gift-style sprites. Oh, I remember those kind of games. God, I used to play a lot of those as well. Oh, true, Nally, yeah. It definitely could do that. Mac. Excuse me. I can see that. I can definitely see that. I really like the coloration on this dragon. Excuse me. It's just different and quite fun. Just do that. I want to disable that for a moment. I feel like this kind of ends abruptly, so I just want to like give it a bit of a, you know, just a bit of that, so it looks a bit more faded. Oh, thank you, Road. It's fire-spitting Hydra with 3 heads. Oh, that sounds really cool. Right, what more do I want to do with this one then? I want to just do like a couple little bit of a banging or a knocking. I think it might be downstairs. Anyway, just want to do like a bit of a thing here and there. Since the dragon kind of looks like it's got stars in its wings, doesn't it? At least on the inside. It definitely does on the outside. That I need to do next, actually. The outside's a bit like... Hold on, let me just get the right colours. The outside is kind of like this. Oh, I need to fix that quickly first. Just do that. Longmass. That's another one I've not heard of, actually. Vishat's not heard of that one either. Yeah, like I said, it's a lot of names I've just never actually heard of before. I'd love to see like what these actually look like, or interpretations. Either way. Let's grab this. Actually, I'm not sure that's the right thing I want to do for this. Make that a bit bluer. Make that one a bit darker. And I would like to grab something like this, maybe? That one. No. This one? It costs an amphibian than any other dragon, or any other dragon-like things, but it has no body, an elongated snake-like body. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, that actually does sound really cool. And Longmass basically horse dragons. Okay then. Yeah, no, Kitsune, feel free to message me one. Yeah, feel free. Right, so we've got all the flecks everywhere, now let's get like a couple of little individual large ones. Ah, I know what this reminds me of now. The wings on this, at least the outer side, remind me of the inner side of a Nightwing. No, yes, Nightwings from Wings of Fire. Let's have a look then, Kitsune. Oh, that's really cool. I've actually not seen this before. It's like a really beefed up Kieran. That's well cool. Oh, wow. It's funny, I'm not really a fan of horses. I think horses are just like kind of overrated, like as a thing to draw or whatever. That sounds really stupid. I thought animals were overrated. You know what I mean, right? And yet, horse dragons have such cool potential. Fucking overrated animal. That was so stupid to say. But like I said, yeah, horse dragons have such really cool potential. Often like the most elegant and badass looking ones, in my opinion. Right, there we go. I'm happy with that. What about an online multiplayer game about Hydras, but instead of creating a character for each user, they appear as a new head? That'd be so chaotic, eh? That'd be really interesting, though. Oh, Loki, that sounds amazing. Right, eyes. Actually, let's make it more like an orange. Oopsie. And do that. Now the eyes are... Oh, they're like an emerald. They're very green. Okay, then. What is Quap? I'm guessing a co-op game. Let's see, the eyes are round. Yeah, they got like a really... This dragon reminds me a lot of Draki's characters. Or drawings. It's got really large irises. How am I going to do this? I think that's a good balance right there. Oh, whoopsie. Do that. Go back to that. Grab. Where is it? That. You got darker. Smaller even. Oh, good, Loki. Oh, wait. Oh, he throws 5 of them at you. Oh, bless him. Aww. And it's got like a very lime kind of colour. It's a racing game where you control a very normal person. Wait, I've got no idea what you're referring to. Let's see, so far so good. What's the rarest rope on your want to know what's the rarest rope on your project? Sure. And thank you, Flame. Oh, good. Yeah, when I look at the dragon's reference, it seems to have like rather like pale jade, like a very lime kind of colour. Rainwolf, welcome. Excuse me. Welcome, welcome. Give me a sec, sorry. Just getting a little bit distracted. How you doing today? Hope you've been keeping yourself well. I'm like so close to being finished with this, I'm just getting kind of eager now. So then sooner I finish with this one, I'll take a quick little break and I can do something new. Do a new one. Let me see, Mindwolf. Alright then, well as always, it's lovely having you stop by. And I do... Wait, hold on, Molf? Oh my god, Loki, that's amazing. Fucking Molf. Oh dear. Okay, Mindwolf, I'm sorry that's your new name. You have become Molf. Oh no. It's such an ugly sounding word. Oh no. Could have been worse. I mean, it could have been, but I mean, Molf is still pretty bad though. God, I'm so bad at doing cat's eyes. Especially this one that's really lopsided. No. I mean, true, like, oh, okay, now I see what Saga was referring to. It definitely could have been worse. I understand now. I'm a mind wolf. Tell the manager we said hello. A bunch of weirdos in a live stream says hi. Wait, you can hear me giggling? Oh dear. Oh, so if you can hear me giggling, so if your manager can hear me, what could I say? Milo, you give me too much power here. You give me far too much power. Except I've got no idea what to do with it right now, so I don't know what to do with that. I can't think of anything bad. Just don't talk about hot dogs. Too late. I missed my opportunity. Take care, Milo. Have a good day at work. I'll see you later. Fucking weirdo. Oh, she's the best kind of weirdo. You told him that joke. It wasn't a joke, Mind Wolf. You can't call what actually happened a joke. It was reality. Don't hide it. Hey, Frozen, welcome. Excuse me. His eyes look really. You know that uncanny feeling when you look at a person without eyebrows? It feels like I'm looking at that right now. Like, it has eyebrows, but it doesn't feel like it has eyebrows, if that makes any sense. I think I just need to make the eyelid dark. Shade white of the eye? I've already done that, though. It's more like the upper half. I think I just need to add, like, a bit of a shadow, like, around here, maybe? Just give it more depth, because it looks, like, weirdly flat. That helped. That definitely helped. I'm glad you know what I'm referring to, Loki. Like, it does feel a little bit off, doesn't it? There we go. If I just do a little bit of that. Shadow around the eye spikes as well could definitely help. Just get like a nice dark black. I don't know what a dark black looks like, but I'm using it. Okay, that's better. That looks normal now. Okay, good. Okay, that was really strange. One thing I've forgotten to do, the one magical thing I love doing with these. Cavity. Nope. That didn't work. Divide? Give me scales! That's like the most aggressive thing I've ever said. Just scream, give me scales. It looked a bit screwy. Yeah, it did, didn't it? It definitely looked a little bit uncanny. But I think, in my opinion, it's gotten a lot more stable now. Loki, if you've not seen me do this before, it's the best thing ever. Excuse me. I can paint in between scales. And no texture brushes for this. This is purely just enabling cavity mask and setting it to a minus value. That's all it is. And I love it. Love it. It just adds like a really nice little extra bit of depth, I find. As long as it's like nice and subtle, I just really like how it comes out. You were thinking the other day, but then you stopped. Oh. Well. I hope what you thunk was good, though. You had a good thunk. Wait, do you actually say thunk? No? No, I was saying it jokingly to Frozen. I don't actually say thunk. I mean, I guess it like in a past tense, like you thunk it. You think it? You thank it? No, thunk, right? Oh no. Crap, now I'm thinking about it too much. What have you done to me, Ronnie? Thought. Oh my god, it is. I knew that sounded wrong. Yes, no, of course I say thought. What is wrong with me? You just like made my brain short circuit for a moment there. I need a break. I never say thunk. Why did I think I did? I always say thought. That's alright. It's fine. We'll just be confused together. Arctic, welcome. Good time for water. Thank you. No, I don't say. Do I say thunk? Do I actually? I hope I don't. That's like such a. That's not my kind of thing to say. The wonder that it's the English language, true. It is the one language where even the natives can't speak it. Excuse me. Yeah, flame wheel, exactly. You hear like all the sirens going off. Loki, I am really relieved to hear that. I'm actually genuinely relieved. Oh my goodness. I had like a fucking little crisis there. Okay. God, Ronnie. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, I'm very nearly done with this though. Which I'm happy about. I don't know, it's fine, I'm just playing. No worries at all, Ronnie, I'm just playing. Oh god damn it, Ale. Jesus. Right, otherwise, I think I'm done with this one. And the wings are a little bit flat, but to be fair though, like, it's just like meant to be a nice little chill sculpt. I'm not exactly going for perfection here, so I'm quite happy with how it looks. I might just give it like a bit of a... just a little bit of a splash. Although no, I don't actually like that one. What else can I give it? Maybe a bit of that. English is one of the hard languages, mostly because there's so many non-Anglo influences, both in words and in grammar. Huh. That would explain a lot. What kind of material or texture, pattern, alpha, English, can I use? I want something wavy. I guess maybe that, actually. Or that's not what I wanted to do at all, but I kind of like it. Okay, yeah, I don't mind that, actually. It's just something to make it not flat. There we go. Already better. A little bit of an unusual choice, but again, it's better than it being flat. Thank you, Loki. Yeah, I think this is really cute. I'm really glad I found this character. It was just another one I randomly stumbled upon. And I just really like the coloration. I love the stance. I thought it'd be fun. What time is it? It is 3. We've got plenty of time. Excuse me. And thank you guys. Thank you very much. Let's see then. Can I use a different material for this? I think for blue tails I used this material. There it is. Let's just give this a little go then, shall we? A nice shiny material. It's going to look a little bit oversaturated for a moment. Let's see how that looks when it renders. It's currently loading. Ooh, I like that. It's a bit too shiny. I can change that in editing, where if I was to use like a combination of that and skin shade, so it's got like a bit of a shine, but not too much. But I like that. I really do. Thank you, Ale. Moist. God damn it. Excuse me. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. By the way, I do apologise about the coughing. It's just I've got like a very tickly chest. I've had it for like a week now. Hey, if you want to see moist. Oh god, that's painful. Let's have a look at this. It's loading. Lovely. It does burn. It really does burn. It's painful and horrible and I don't like it. Right then. Here's my usual choice. This is what I'd normally go for. Oh no, Loki, that's mean and very accurate. Excuse me. So, coming up now, here. Okay, so that's my usual rendering choice. That's how I normally look with my standard material and lighting. So we've got that version. And alternatively, I've got the moist version. Which is this one here. And I've got a message on Discord. Who's that? It is Sai. You. Right. So that is the two different options there. Yeah, I definitely prefer the shinier one. I do like a bit of an in-between at some point. When I actually give the sculpt the attack to the person, I'll probably like edit it so it's like halfway. So it's got like a bit of a shiny texture, but not, you know, horribly wet looking. But I'm going to take a break. So I'm going to try a raffle. Hopefully it doesn't break. Let's see then, how does this work? I'm going to go for a break and I'll just have this do its thing. Now, because it is ArtFight, I would like to just say that if anyone who wins, you know, just please actually have ArtFight. It'll just make it like 10 times easier. I'll see if I can do like bigger art raffles in the future. It is open. It is announced. It is caps sensitive, so do it in lowercase. And we'll just see what happens. I will be back in 5 minutes, my usual break. Wait, where is it? There it is. Yeah, hopefully it works. If not, then awkward. There we go. I'll be right back and get yourselves a drink as well. Why, hello. Right. We has raffle. Let me see. Can I show the page? Will I, like, leak anything? No. Okay, good. Page. Yes, Ale, that was me. I saw Ronnie say about how, the Jawi was, like, tilted. So I wanted to try and rotate it. It didn't work, so I just flashed it instead. Hello, Leon. Welcome, mate. Doing well, thank you. How about yourself? Right. I'm gonna wait, I don't know, 1 more minute. If anyone wants, like, a little free ArtFight attack. English. It's difficult. If anyone wants one, just type in raffle, otherwise I'll be ending in a moment. Oh dear. I didn't mean to say that. I'm not doing very well with the English today. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, and a little disclaimer, the odds are equal for everyone. I did consider, well, I did at least go through all the options, but I just left it at default. So it's like equal whether you're like a sub or a follower or a lurker. Somebody's taking over. Right then. It is closed. And we shall draw our entrant. And Mag is the sub. Thank you very much, Mag. Excuse me, you're making me choke. You're not really. Thank you. And the winner is... I had a feeling! Lumkey! I was actually imagining while I was making my tea, like, imagine if it was Lumkey. And I imagined shouting, Lumkey! And it actually happened. Well, shit. I had a premonition. Alright then, Loki, let me slide into your art station, shall I? Where are you? Where are you, Loki? Fuck, where are you? Oh yeah, I was going to settings, don't I? Edit. Ooh, I have options. Shit, you have actually a lot more characters than I was aware of. Oh wow, hold on. You got way more characters than I was aware of. Oh, bless you, Loki. I'm actually really happy to hear that. Yeah, shit, what the hell? I've always wanted to do like a new one for Erudite. You know, I actually went back to and looked at your old Erudite commission recently, and it was funny because I was actually looking at it with a plan to like HD it a little bit. Then I realised I actually did like this. Is gonna sound a little bit vain, but I realised I did such a good job of it before that I couldn't actually redo it because it was fine the way it was then. Oh, look at this one. Oh, that's really pretty. That would kill me. Oh, how would I do that? I have no idea how I'd do that. Crap. Okay. Oh, but it's tempting. Or I could just do this happy one. I love him. Oh shit, I wasn't ready for it to be Loki. I've got so many options and there's so many cool characters. Oh no, it's a Manticore. Oh shit, that's really cool. I'm just like really debating. Bear with me. Silver is fun. I really like this one. So I was planning on doing a bust, right? That was a goal. Unless I saw something like that really inspired me. I was going to do a bust that I can like hopefully do 2 of them today. But this one. Ooh. What's the description? I'm gonna do that one. Let me just quickly write down the name so any new people will know who it is when they tune in. Oh, whoopsie. Let me just quickly do that bigger. And I will do... That's already big. Okay, then. Let me just shove that into here. Yeah, now it's like where I suddenly become aware of like how unaware I am of people's characters. I feel really bad about it. Like I should know Loki's characters. Whoopsie. Excuse me. And there he is. I guess we'll just chop him off a little bit like that. I think that's an okay reference, right? Cool. Yeah, it's got like a really cool shape. I'm kind of excited to do the wings. The wings are going to be a nightmare, but in a good way. Is it 4 or 6? It might actually be 6 wings. I can't quite tell. All the big rings as well. This kind of reminds me of EXO. Oh, I had such a good time doing EXO. 4? Okay, cool. Right, this is going to be interesting. Excuse me. 6? Is it 6? It's 6. It is actually 6. Okay. So I suppose, yeah, like that wing there wouldn't line up with that wing back there. So it does actually make sense. Ooh, right, well then. We're doing a goddamn manticore. Right, I'm still gonna rush the beginning though. Actually, no, I'm not. Let me just do that. I did see it was Moose's art. Yeah, I saw it in the credits below and it looks amazing. So, did you have a reference for this before Moose did it? Or did she like kind of just go by description? But I'm much smaller. Oh, a Sphinx. Oh, that makes sense actually. Right, so it's got a very large chest. Oliver, hello! Damn, Loki, it came out looking amazing. Right, so what I'm going to do then, same as always, I'm just going to jot out the shapes, like, big and quickly. As I find, a bit of a habit I have that I'm trying to break. Oliver, get off my mouse. A bit of a habit I'm trying to break is sometimes I just, like, nitpick the most basic shapes too much, and it's just a waste of time in the end. Whereas, if I quickly jot out the shapes, it might look rough for a little bit, but ends up being much neater, much faster, if that makes sense. Like, really efficient. So I'm going to do that, so that's the main. Which is quite big and poofy. There's a point. I wonder how many characters you have including your first kaiju. Yeah. Yeah, Flame Wheel. He does this every stream. Oliver, bless him. He comes and terrorizes the art streams every single stream without fail. Whether he'll lie on the tablet or he'll sit on my mouse. One way or another. Why can't I? That's why. There we go. One way or another, he'll be a pain. But he's my little pain. I wouldn't change him for the world. Right now that is looking a bit too large. There we go. And for the tail, so the tail is quite a nice, simple shape. So for that, we use Spherunda instead of Z-spheres. Because all I need to do is that. Yeah, he is a little scoundrel. I just realised I've got the chest. Yeah, very short. There we go, that's more like it. And then for the legs, let me just chuck in some more spherinders. Something about the shape, I just really like using it, so I don't know why. Like, technically for the thighs, using a sphere would be just as good, because I'd flatten it either way. But I just feel like I've got more control out of these parts here. How am I going to shape that? So let me shape it. Let's see. This has got a really cool definition, which I kind of suck at doing, actually. Good practice. Oh yeah, sorry, when I said chest, I meant to say like the entire torso area. I'm not the best at commentating. I try. I'm just not very good. But hey, it's better than me saying thing constantly. Let me just pull the thing out so I can make the thing do the thing. Who must make all the things do the things. Always. Did the music just go really quiet? Oi. There we go. God, imagine being quiet. Silly music. Oliver! Hey! Can I help you? Oh, you just want to get closer again? Okay then. I think you could just say the thing, and most of us will know what you mean. Yeah, probably, to be honest. Yes, all the thingamabobs and thingamadoodles as well. And finally, welcome back. Oh, sorry, welcome. Hey, so Loki, I got a bit of a fun fact for you. I was actually thinking about doing something for you anyway. So now I've got two things for you. Although the second one will be after ArtFight. Like, probably next year, knowing me. But I have it planned. I've got it in my mind, I've got an idea. It might just take a year. I think that's a good start for the leg. Let's see. Just want to go ahead and merge the two together like that. It's not a bad looking thigh. Needs a bit of meat, but otherwise it's actually, let me just quickly... Why is that purple? Random. Let me just grab that. Clay polish, yep. Back face mask on. I just want to add a bit of mass over here. At some point, I should probably look up some references of like actual big cat masks, because they have like crazy definition, don't they? Like big cats in particular have incredible definition in their limbs compared to a lot of other animals, in my opinion. Like they're very svelte. That's the right way to say it. Very lean, very svelte. You can see like a lot of their structure. If I want to capture that, I really should go look up in a moment. When I get like into a bit more of like a slightly more, not detailing, like pre-detailing. Yeah, exactly, like I've got a lot of muscle. There's 60 species of kaiju. Oh wow. Damn has. That's crazy. I think as soon as ArtFight is complete, because right now I'm really enjoying this binge. When ArtFight's complete, I do plan to get back into more games, but as well as that, I think I'd like to try and just, you know, finally focus on my own characters for a while. In between commissions, of course. But yeah, like I've not really done anything for my characters in a extremely long time. I did do one for a Dredgeodon, but I never finished it. What games am I thinking of? I've been really heavily debating what games. I'm just not sure. There's a lot of things I want to do. Like, for example, I still want to do that Arc playthrough, the new one. But then I also would like to, what's the word? Like, just relax with you guys and, you know, do some Jurassic World Evolution, for example. just play that and chill. Chill and chat. Or kind of fancy playing Spyro again. I could play Dark and Light, which I've been meaning to play for a very long time. Spore. I really need to get back into Spore. Speaking of which, I came to a very comforting conclusion with Spore. So, I think a lot of you guys have noticed by now, right? How I've been very on and off. I've been having a love-hate relationship with Spore. And it's clear I'm tremendously burnt out because I've been playing it for like fucking 12 years, right? I'm very burnt out. Nearly 13, actually. Wow, Spore's nearly a teenager. Ooh, low-key. That helps my decision-making process. So like I was saying, I've been having like a big love-hate relationship with Spore because I just can't figure out what I want to do with it. And I've finally come to the conclusion that while I may be fed up with it in terms of content, I really don't want to kill it. I'm at the point now, in terms of career, where I really could kill it and be okay. And I've decided that I actually don't want to. I don't want to rely on it. But the idea of never ever touching it again, the idea of telling people, oh sorry, I quit Spore, that honestly breaks my heart a little bit. And I'm glad. I'm glad I've finally come to that conclusion, because I've been trying to figure that out for years. It's been really hard to try to figure out what I actually want to do with it. And it's nice to know that I actually don't want to quit. I don't want to make a million videos for it. That I can say with certainty. But I really don't want to kill it either. Which is good. Which is very, very good. It's kind of reassuring in a way. And so yeah, like I said, that's another game I want to get back into as Spore. Just like, I don't know, do some mod creation, just have fun with the game. You know what I really need to do still is the meat adventure. I realised the fast food race adventure, which must sound so strange out of context for the new people, I'm sorry. That's one thing that I, just like the aquatic stage, I really overthought. I was trying to do too much with it. That's another one that I think if I did what I was originally going to do and just pop on a stream and just, you know, piss about, I think it'd be a lot more fun. Yeah, exactly, Flame. Like, that's the thing, isn't it? That's why I got very fed up with sports, because what more can you do? That is the question. What more can you do? That's what I've been trying to figure out myself for years, because, honestly, Let's Playing just got boring. And people didn't want to watch anything else. People don't want to watch adventures. People don't want to watch, I say people, not you guys, but, like, the general audience. They don't want to watch challenges. They just want to see modded creature stage for the 15th time in a row. And after a while, it got really difficult. Like, you know, how do I get into this? I'm not sure. Oliver! Hey! Okay, goodbye. But, like, that's my point, is that I've been trying to figure it out, and yeah, came to the conclusion that despite all the difficulties, I don't want to quit. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm thinking, just every now and then, just drop the odd creation. One thing I really should have done by now is another mega build. I think doing another mega build would be amazing. Just, you know, sit back, don't worry about schedules or anything, just have fun with one. Makes me like just stupid giant dragon. Yeah, exactly, Has. Like, that's the big thing, isn't it? It's sad, because whenever I did a modded Let's Play, it would rake in the views for the first episode. It would get a decent amount for the second episode. It would begin to dwindle at the third episode. And then it would crash. And it's funny, because a lot of people, again on YouTube, a lot of people say like, oh, we want more Let's Play, we want more Let's Play. And then when the views crash on the fourth episode, it's like, do you? Or do you just want creature stage? Do you just want me to run around and kill things? Is that what it is? I'm pretty sure it is. Exactly, Filey. See, that's the thing, right? That's what I don't want to kill. I love that. I love how people, just like what you said there, that really hits the nail on the head. I love how that is a thing. And that's a thing I don't want to lose. Yeah, exactly, Ronnie. Like, that's why it'll just be sad, wouldn't it? I love that I can create nostalgia for people. I absolutely adore that. I had a lot of thinking about this while I was sick. I spent like a really long time just thinking about it. It's funny, right? Getting COVID sucked. It really, really sucked. But it really gave me a lot of time to think about a lot of things. I did some self-reflection. Oh, and it was good. It was actually really good. Yeah, Flame, I completely agree. Like, I do completely agree. That's why I don't play. That's why I don't actually play the campaign very often. But people kept asking for it, so I was like, okay, I'll play it some more then. And you can see how it was just like a bit of a conflicting thing. Right, can I just say, I am really happy with the body so far. I know it's like not even... It doesn't even have multiple legs, but I'm really happy with the general framing. Let's merge all the legs together. Do all of that. Let's see. Yeah, perfect. And then we'll just go ahead and just down mesh it all. Yeah, I am liking this so far. It's off to a strong start. It's very, very basic, of course it is, but if I feel happy about the model at the beginning, then it's off to a really good start. Good, Loki, I'm glad. It would hopefully look better when I get some references. I'm still just blinding it. Blinding it? You know what I mean. Winging it. Blinding it. Let me just fix all that. That's a little bit odd. Hold on. Meg! Oh, Meg! Take care of yourself. And yes, you keep doing an awesome as well. Yeah, words are hard. Words are extra hard. But yeah, pardon me, by the way, if I went on a bit of a rant there. I didn't mean to. I don't think it was a rant, but I'm a bit worried it was. But yeah, nah, like I said, it's something I've been thinking about a lot, and I've been very happy in my conclusion. So if you are someone who's like, you know, a really old school fan who's like kind of waiting for something, then, you know, rest assured something will be coming. I don't know what yet, but I will be doing more. Ah, stop it. It just kept duplicating. The lion, it was too powerful. Right, so far, so good. Yep, cool, very happy. Oh, I should save it, shouldn't I? We're gonna call it 14... What's his name? Salatris? No. Azu. Azu, really? Oh, wow. It's a different Azu. I'm just gonna drink my tea while I read what Flame said. Oh yeah, Flame, I remember the one. Yeah, like that's one of the times a lot of people first started watching as well. For a lot of people, it was either the Red Dragon, the first Let's Play, Aquatic Stage, or otherwise something earlier. The ones earlier all like seem to be like a bit of a blur. But otherwise, yeah, like it's always been like those videos have been the ones that catalyzed it for a lot of people. Give me a second, I've got a notification on Discord and it's triggering me. Okay, it's Primal Fear. There we go. That really old dragon tutorial, yeah. That's like an absolute classic, that one. Oh, Loki, Loki, I see. Wait, is that actually a thing then? Oh no, that must be for Adopt, right? Because I chatted with Grimlar with the commission I got from her, and she had a royalty fee. So if I paid a fee, I could just use all profits, or at least she never mentioned a profit afterwards, just for Adopt. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's actually kind of clever. Huh. She really knows what she's doing. Oh, good Dappersaur. Oh, that's actually a really interesting point. I need to look up what Creature's scenario actually is. I know it is speculative evolution, but I've heard so much about it. Still never seen it. Yeah, Loki, to be fair, I'd probably be the same actually. At some point I would like to do that kind of stuff. And yeah, I'd be the same, like who gives a crap at the end of the day? But I've got to say that, that's quite kind of clever of Grimlar. Oh, whoopsie. There we go, sort of flatten that foot a little bit. Perfect. Now, I do feel like that the legs are a little bit too far forward now. That I will be fixing. Excuse me. Oh, it's a Roblox animal survival game? Oh, I'm thinking of something very different then. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, whoopsie. Okay, this is where I am going to start using references now. Let's see then. I believe I have someone followed on ArtStation with amazing line references. Let's see. Is it on my likes? Where is it? Okay, none of these. Great. Give me a second. Somewhere I follow an artist who does these really amazing 3D models. Is that the person? Hold on. I don't think this is it. No, that's not it. Why am I following that person for? Random. Let's see then. That's the dinosaur guy. No, I don't want dinosaurs. Is that it? I don't think that's one. I think that's the one that does the fluffy things. Hey, those are some 3D models. You guys want to look at those while I try to find this artist? Can't find them. That's odd. May have just skipped over them. Let me look again. Is it that one? Let's see. Trials and Courses. Might be this one. It's this one. I found it. Here we go. Look at that for a reference. Is it right? Let me see. This is a turntable, right? Yeah. Oh god, yeah, it's got like a million pages for this one. Oh, whoopsie. Right, there we go. That way I can just have a bit of a closer look at like things at the feet, the musculature, etc. Like I'm not gonna make this like, you know, incredibly lean, but it's still just like a really good reference for building up tone. That's something I need to work on in general, is building up tone. Ronnie, it's an artist I follow. He just does really incredible models, basically. And I was looking at tutorials and courses here, specifically. If we go into all, like, yeah, just look at that. It's just someone I stumbled upon. And they just do, like, all sorts of, like, just really incredible models. Here's another one, Tiger Anatomy. That's an older one. And just dragons. Yeah, I follow a lot of, like, with ArtStation, I primarily use ArtStation to follow people that really inspire me. Ones that I can, look for references, for inspiration, whatever. So I've got, like, a very, in my opinion, a very good collection. Oh wow, Loki, really? That's kind of interesting. And Flame, yes, same. Regarding sports combat, all I can just say is same, agreed, it is just garbage. It is awful. People have tried to do, like, even the basic thing of adding, like, Galactic Adventure parts into, say, the combat menu for Creature Stage, and they just can't. It's just scuffed, one way or another. Can I get close up of the paws here? Let me see. Hey, perfect. So I find it, like, I don't know what it is, I find it so much harder doing 4 tones as opposed to 3. I guess probably because the third one, like, you just do like a middle tone, it's job done, but I always find 4, like, really difficult. Oh, that's a shame. A block ability would be so nice. I feel like defensive abilities are very underrated in games. I know it can be very clunky, but they can also be quite good, can't they? Sometimes. Elena Flores, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Was Darkspawn working on making a creature stage that at least had more fun stuff people could use? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Darkspawn is a spin-off game that is currently utterly dead. If you mean Dark Injection, then no. If you actually mean the game Darkspawn, then no. If you mean the group of people that are trying to recreate Darkspawn, then also no. Unfortunately. None of those scenarios involved the creature stage. Yeah, Gabby, same. One time, I actually accidentally softlocked myself in the tribal stage because I had a tribe spawn with the Galactic Adventure parts, and they legitimately, I'm not even exaggerating here, they one-shot, as in hit my hut once, and one-shot it. And yeah, that was a bit of a fun soft lock. That happened on stream. I could not progress through the stage, I had to make a new campaign. Ah, those recreating. No, unfortunately, they are not doing anything with the creature stage. It'd be cool if they were, but they're not. I'm not even sure what the current status is of that project. Like, I did actually look into the Discord recently, but they're very bad at actually doing updates in, like, a readable format. So they got, like, a whole bunch of technical stuff down, but I don't know what any of it means because I'm not a programmer. So yeah, it's kind of sad, really. I've got no idea what the current state of the Darkspawn resurrection thing is. Oh, thee well. No, it's still being worked on. It's definitely still being worked on. It's just, yeah, like I said, they don't write news in a way that the average person can understand. It's always like some weird, mega technical jargon. PewDiePie! Did you know that you can sub for free with Twitch Prime? Do it now with the best emotes. I did not know that, PewDiePie. How do you sub with Twitch? I'm kidding. Mate, it's lovely to see you. Welcome. And thank you, by the way, for the 31st month of Tier 3 sub. You're absolute legend. Hey, how you doing? Hope you've been keeping well. Let's see, let's go back to the reference, get the ankles right. That's another thing I'm really bad at, is doing ankles properly. And I just seem to basically have like a bit of a joint going on here, with these parts here being quite steep. Oh, that's good to hear, Peekie Pie. Good, I'm very glad to hear that you're not affected. I've actually got knuckles. That's unusual. It's such a weird thing to say out loud. I've got knuckles! Right, I'd say that's going quite nicely back there. Yeah, I'm doing quite well, thank you. So when I had a flash flood yesterday, nothing like what the Germans are experiencing, which I'm very grateful for, by the way. But I did have a flash flood yesterday, which was interesting. Meat! Oh, Pinkie Pie. Thank you for the gift of sub to Ale. Congrats, Ale. But yeah, otherwise so, it's all been good, just been chugging along. And Jenna, welcome! Oh wait, hold on. Did you just sub? You did! You gave him 6 months! You just casually gave him half a year sub! Okay then. Well, thank you! And congrats, Ale, on the half a year sub. Jesus. Oh wow, Dapper. Well, best of luck. Yeah, best of luck. Which reminds me, I need to see if I can get mine soon. I should hopefully be eligible. Well, not eligible. What's the word? Immunocompromised, I think. That should be fine by now, I think. I hope. Meat! Oh, Pinkie Pie! Okay, and Jenna, congrats on the... I like how it actually counts in the total number. Congrats, Jenna, for the half a year sub. Jeez. Again, Pinkie Pie, thank you. I am not used to seeing that at all. Okay, now that I've moved the legs out, I can see. It's kind of a bit janky looking. Hold on, I'll do that. You're here forever. Yes, you are. You are trapped with us. You're trapped, and knowing you probably like it. That sounds weird. You like the strap? Yep, I knew it. I knew you liked it. Oh, that's really sweet of you though, Pinkie Pie. Thank you. More like a sub-bazooka. Yeah, true. Right, so at the moment, just like to talk about the sculpt for a second, I'm just trying to like fix the overall proportions, because now that I was making the legs more realistic, it made the rest of the body feel a bit off. So I'm just trying to get like a bit of an overall balance, because I don't want to defer too far away from, you know, Loki's actual design. But I just want to make the anatomy make sense, which it wasn't, but I think it is now. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. Just moving the legs backwards causes it to like really go a bit funky. I think we good now. We good. Potato gun go brr. Oh my god. There we go. I made it a bit slurpy. I apologise if it was. I was drinking right into the microphone there. Yeah. Let's see, just move that bit there upwards, like that. You didn't hear any slaps? Okay, good, I'm glad. Good, because drinking ASMR is like the worst kind. Anything wet is like, you know? Let's see then. So I'm trying to get a balance, like I said, between realism and design, and I think we are nearly there. I'm just going to make this bit here a little bit poofier. This bit, of course, obviously flows into the rest of the shoulder. Yeah, cool, happy, very happy. Happy. Right, let's just merge those two together. Okay, his face. His face is going to be interesting. I'm not sure how to do that. It's like a mask, I think. It looks like one. It's like a stylized lion helmet. It is a mask. Okay. Interesting. I'm just thinking, what's going to be the best way to do that then? Gold. You know what would be the best way to do it, actually, now that I think about it? To zoom in. Actually zoom into the picture so I can see it. That'd be a good start, wouldn't it? Oliver, hello! Hey! Hello, mate. Hey, how you doing? What? Right, this is going to take some doing to shape up. Let me get like a much lower resolution first. Like 40, I think would be a good. Yeah, there you go. Hey! You just headbutted my arm. Like really hard. Can I help you, big boy? What are you doing? That's my tablet. That's bad. Come on. Oh no, it's being awkward. It's like flopped all over the place. No! You are a big... Why'd you got... Yeah, stop molting. No worries at all, Flame. I'm currently getting owned by a cat. No worries at all, though. Welcome back. Oliver. Oh, you're being a big cutie at the moment, aren't you? Aw, he really wants attention. He licked my elbow. What an idiot. He's my idiot, though. Okay. So a bit more of this then, before he begs for more. Trust my cat to lick elbows. I mean, really. Yeah, it's being a little sausage. Okay then, Loki. I don't think I will, but if I do, though, I will let you know. Hey! See, the thing is, right, about Oliver, is that he'll come over, he'll give me all the affection, all the attention, he'll want it, right? Like right now, it's just kind of walking backwards and forth. You know, making his presence known. But the thing is that as soon as I actually go to touch him, if I stroke him, we'll be fine. He likes to be petted. But if I pick him up, that's it. No, I've offended him. So, I can't really give him attention, not the way that he's demanding, because he just runs away afterwards. He's such a cheeky little shit. But just stroking him isn't enough either. Oh, PewDiePie. Gotta love cats, man. They're so sweet. Excuse me. Right, you know what I think is going to be the best way of doing this, actually? If I'm taking my time too much, I think if I just kind of yeet in and just shape it out rapidly, it'll give me more information to work with, more context, more shape, and I should be able to build it up faster. This is one thing that I need to really get into the habit of, is, like, there's a reason why a lot of people begin sculpts as low polys, because you can just shove it all in faster, and then you gain the context to then refine. But I get into the habit of just, you know, focusing too much on one little area. Gesture drawing, is that the term? Oh, I suppose it might be, actually. Gesture drawing sounds interesting. Cats know people so well, it's great that they all know the tricks to either charm or annoy us. True. Okay, so gesture drawing then, that's something I really need to get into the habit and remember to do more of. Let's see. Oh, that was wrong. So if I give it like a slightly exaggerated nose temporarily. No, how are their snouts normally curved? Give me a second. They're quite flat, are they? Just trying to get a different angle. Oh, there we go. So if I look at the angle from that. It reminds me of Scar. I've always wanted to draw Scar. Let's see then, so in terms of like overall shape, I do like how that is coming along. That looks quite proportionate, I think. Bring the eyebrows a bit forward actually, bring the cheeks back. Right, cool, then we go back to the drawing again, so I can kind of like update it accordingly. I would have better attachment to cats if I wasn't apparently allergic to them. Oh, that really sucks actually. Saying that, like, so Kev's allergic to cats and dogs. We really want to get a dog, we just can't in this current household. It just wouldn't be fit for a dog, nor are we allowed either. But yeah, dogs are amazing as well. Loki, thank you. Be quiet. My father and me would have nothing against a cat, but my mother unfortunately doesn't like cats. Aw, that's unfortunate. Oh, I guess that's fair though. But that is unfortunate to hear. Let's see, this feels a little bit off still. I think it's because it's lacking all the mass here. He's got giant ears! I didn't even realise that! Oh, he's got like giant majestic... I don't even know what kind of ears to call it. Ears are something I really lack in my characters. And I'm surprised I do it because I guess like maybe I just don't like drawing them. But at the same time, they're so expressive. Link's ears, that's what it is, yes, Link's is on steroids. Like, they're so expressive, I really should probably add those to my characters as well. Not the jowie. Like the jowie, I think makes you the frills because the frills is what shows its expression. But in other scenarios, though, like dragons, for example, I definitely lack it a lot. Right, I'm going to keep that low poly for now. Also going to make it a lot smaller. Whoopsie, do that. There we go. Right, proportionately, that's not right. The head is more like up here, above the shoulders, because it's got like a very proud-looking stance. More like that. That comes up a lot higher. The fur will be definitely showing a lot of information once it's actually, done. And back here as well. Let's see. No, even though that's actually still a little bit off. Bring it up forward a little bit more. That's more like it. Now it actually looks like, his head can connect to the rest of the body. Right, good. The limbs still feel very scrawny. That's because of the lack of fur, actually. It's got like very big tufty fur at the feet. And the toes themselves are physically larger as well, actually. A friend of mine had a Rottweiler puppy. Let's have a look. Aw, Flame, that's horrible to hear. I'm sorry. And has, yeah, Kev does the same. Excuse me. Even though he might be allergic to them, Kev still, like, Oliver in particular, he'll pick up Oliver and just give him all sorts of fuss and attention. It might make him, break out in a rash and such afterwards, but it's just one of the things, isn't it, You just want to be able to pet a cat. And also, Oliver is quite hard to resist. He's such a dopey little sweetheart. And Luna. I mean, Luna's really coming out to be very cuddly and affectionate as well. Exactly, Pinkie Pie. Exactly. Right, that looks better. Again, but the feet still need to be larger, but I think the proportions are fine for now. That's save. Excuse me. Right, the wings, I'm going to do really rough for now. Because they're going to be a mission on a mission by themselves, so for now I'm just going to do the silhouettes. And finish my tea before it gets cold. There we go. Right then, how am I going to do that? Yeah, like I said, I just want to just get the language, basically. Just get like the overall silhouette, the themes. And it'll be good to plan out like where all the individual feathers will lie later on. Will I do individual feathers? Probably, actually. I mean, it's Loki. I don't want to slack on Loki's one. So I think I will do individual feathers. Excuse me. Let's see then. So that starts at about down there. And then I want to get another one. Make that thinner. And just to get more information. That one could do that. Excuse me. no, actually, forgetting one more important thing is this little bend right here. There we go. So, how is this proportionally looking so far into the size? I'd say for sizing, that is just a little bit too small. So I'll just go ahead then and just make it bigger like that. I shall hydrate, thank you very much. Also poke it out a little bit more in that direction. Right. So that's the basis of one wing then. That's not like, this is not how we will actually look at towards the finish. But just so I can get like the overall, just it being there. So then, the other one is much larger and pointed in this kind of direction like that. You know what's annoying? When you started work on Retopo, and now you realise you have to work on the base sculpt much more. Oh no! I hope we didn't get too far in Retopo then. Oh, I can imagine that being really annoying. It's basically done. It's done! Oh no! Is there any way that you could use, like, say you had to finish it? Oh yeah, no, I guess that'd work as well actually, yeah. Oh, that's rough though. Right, that's another wing, and then we've got the third wing. About down here. Let me just... I can't stop saying that, let me just. I don't know why, I say it all the time and it triggers me. Like, I hear myself say it every single time. I'm gonna sit there thinking, why did I say that? Why is that the go-to thing I say every time? I know it doesn't matter. But it bugs me. Yeah, that's entirely fair, Nelly. Oh, but that is still unfortunate though. Like, that is a huge annoyance. It's something I dread encountering myself. Right, so that's it for now then. I think what I'll do is, I do actually just want to bend them apart a little bit because I don't like how squashed they are. In fact, excuse me, now that I think about it, what I probably should just do is something like this for the posing. I can make like a big scene out of it. Something like that, like a proper cape. I'll think about that. Otherwise, until I do that though, so just so I've got like the overall silhouette, so now that I've got that in place, I can see that the legs are in the right place, surprisingly. I thought I'd have it wrong by now. Let's see, do all that, we'll just shape all of this properly. Turns the tail. Let's see, yeah, tail, let's make that a little bit bigger at the end there. Yeah, that's what I might do actually. So I was just thinking earlier, it's kind of funny actually, I was just thinking on the previous one about how at some point it'd be really fun to do like a really, a model, like really big dynamic feathers. Because so far, I've only done like big bird wings twice, maybe a couple of times, like a small handful. And they've always been very flat. They've always been like stretched open. It'd be cool if at some point I did ones that like kind of flowed, like kind of bended. I don't know if I'll do it for this one, but I definitely like the idea of it. Oh, it has. That sounds adorable. I love kittens. I know everyone loves kittens, but they're just so innocent. They're so pure. That's not really a word I use very often. Pure, but they really are, though, aren't they? Birdwings are fun to draw. I can imagine being fun to draw. They're a bit of a nightmare to model. I mean, that's actually wrong. They're tedious to model. They're not actually a nightmare. Oh, no, actually, I don't want to do that. So let me get the cylinder for this. Let's get the horns. Yeah, flame, same. I'm just not sure what to do with that area because I just don't look at there either. I think as soon as I merge all the pieces together, I think it will just make sense then. But until then, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it alone. It's not an area I like to look at either. Right, so his horns come out from about, I'd say, around here. So I'm going to do a bit of guesswork with the horns. I'm actually not sure like what angle they bend in. I've got a feeling it's kind of like a steer. Where they bend outwards. They've got like a little orb above him, so I'm assuming that it's like kind of holding the orb. Oh god, true has. True. That would suck. So I imagine something like this is how his horns are shaped, or angled, more like curved. Just fix all that quickly. Brings downwards. Bear with me, I'm just really nitpicking the crap out of this. Just trying to make sure it's got like the same shape. I think this needs to be just like slightly turned, slightly higher up like that. As for what I can see, the horns are extremely vertical. Yeah, I think that's about right actually. Just like that. And then we have his happy little orb. Floating above. Just like that. That's cool, man. I've always wanted to do like this kind of style of things. Another thing I really don't do enough of is things like with floating spheres, floating rings everywhere, like the proper, you know, really old, not old, but the really Egyptian feel. Oh, ears. Didn't I do a... Hold on, let me think. Can I be cheeky? That is the big question. I might just nick ears from... Who was it? Was it the cat? No, it was the previous one, Juniper. The ear technique I did on this one I really liked. Cheek. Yeah, on this one here, what I can do, because the ears are like more or less the same kind of shape, just exaggerated, I can just casually, you know, just take all that off. Hold on. Just take all of that off. And thank you, by the way, Haz. Thank you. Oh, whoopsie. There we go. Aha! My ears. I'm just done mesh it. And I'm just gonna do... Oh, whoopsie. Do that. Because it's a lot easier working with like just one side instead of two, which is why I always do this. Does it make you cheeky or eerie? That's a very good question. I think that is a question of the ages. Let's see, pen sphere. I'm going to go ahead and import that ear. And we're just going to get rid of the coloration on it. There we go. And now that I look it up close, I realise it's actually a very different type of ear. And I'm horribly wrong. Excuse me. It's close enough, come to think of it. It's definitely close enough. I just need to like kind of reshape it a little bit. And of course, do that. Just fix all that up. Get the whole thing a bit blurry. Yeah, it's definitely like a much easier thing to start off with. As I find, right, it's, for me, hold on, let me demonstrate. It's the way that these curve in, like here, is what always trips me up with models. Annie! Hello! That's more like it. Hello! How you doing? Where the devil have you been? God! I missed you. Oh, oopsie. Hey Annie, I'm making Loki's character. She won the raffle. It was a good raffle. Not gonna lie, I can see myself spending a lot of time on this one. Because it's just a really cool design. There is raffle! I do raffles now. Or at least I did one. I did one raffle. And Lomki won it. But I was gonna say, I can see myself spending a lot of time on this one, so I'm almost tempted to, like, when I reach a certain point, pause on this one and then do like a, you know, do like another little small raffle. Maybe? Because this is one I don't really want to rush. Not that I'd rush them anyway, but you can get what I'm saying though. You want to be a raffle? Annie, you'll have your chance. We shall become raffle. Yeah, this character's cool, man. Like, I had no idea Loki had this character. Turns out I had no idea Loki had half her characters. Good job me, eh? Maybe two kinds of raffles are bust and full bodies. Well, that's the thing, right? Is that to keep the pressure off myself and to make sure, you know, it's all loose and fun, I didn't have any plan in regards to full bodies or busts. I was just going to be, oh, I like this character, I'm going to do it this way and just figure it out on the spot. I don't plan on doing many full bodies because they are a lot of work and they do take a long time. But with Loki's one here, I couldn't resist. Like, this is just me being greedy. But no, otherwise, like, I might do like a couple more full bodies. But I'm definitely not going to default to it. They're probably mostly going to be portraits. Just because that way it's easier for me to deliver. It's a good idea, by the way. I didn't mean to shut it down, sorry. I was just explaining my thought process. Right, I think that looks okay. I can probably fix the shape of the ears once I move the wings, because I'm not happy with where the wings are. I don't like them being upright and rigid. In fact, since I've done that, I can just go ahead and just make that fat again, like that. There we go. If it clips now, it doesn't matter, I'm just going to move the wings anyway. Let's see, just put those back in there. There we go. And what I also want to do is just move that outwards like that. And just point. We'll go that like that, really gentle. That looks so cool so far. Give me a second. There we go, excuse me. Yes, between the wings, excuse me, the mesh touched each other and stretched. That is easily fixable, but I'm also ignoring it because I'm going to redo the wings anyway. So that's why I'm just leaving it there. But yeah, no, that is the unfortunate result of stretching. Let's see then. I don't know why. I had to look at Annie calling Loki Linky like 3 times because I thought I imagined it. I don't know why, for some reason I just thought I misread it 3 times. Linky. Oh, what happened there? That's weird. Oh, there we go. That was odd. Right, how much further do I want to go with this for now? I'm going to add the fur in, actually. I'll do some basic little fluffy shapes just to get like the rest of the silhouette. So, yeah, let me jot it out. This is one I'm definitely going to work a little bit off camera, I think. But I just want to jot... Parrot music! But I just want to jot out the shapes, because right now parts like the legs just look like really scrawny at the moment, and it's definitely skewed because of the mass here, or the lack of mass. Oh, Flame! Oh, well, if you want to post it... Oh, you're back on Discord then? Oh no, sorry, I just assumed. If you want to post in a chat, you need to message a moderator. But if you are on Discord, we've got a pets channel, which you can do it in. I know it's technically not your pet, but it's still an animal. Maybe it'll summon Draki. Yes. If we all think pirate's hard enough, we might summon Draki. Right, and I just want to make that a little bit poofier all around the base so it actually flows. Oh, whoopsie. There we go. And cut that up like that. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely made it look bigger already. If you wonder why I zoom out really far, by the way, it's because it just lets me look at it as like an overall thing. Where I don't like actually focus on detail, just look at the overall, I mean, I guess I keep saying silhouette, I could just look at this as well. But that just seems foreign to me. I understand how it works, but I don't see it the same way. It's weird, it's hard to describe. Weird, freaky artist shenanigans, that's what I'm calling it. Oliver, welcome back. Can I help you, cat? Oh, you're just gonna go meow again? You're just gonna molest the microphone again? Okay. Well, that's normal. Hey! You're just gonna stare at... Oh, jeez, okay, you're attacking that microphone. Oliver! Hello! You are going ham on the microphone. Sorry, guys, that's loud. Hey! Well don't mind me. Yeah, just walk over. Yeah, sure. Just put his tail in my mouth. Yeah, no problems, no problems. I'm not here. I'm in the way. I'm in his way. He meow. I'm glad that you guys can hear it. I'm always so happy when you can hear it because I probably sound like some crazy woman otherwise. Talking about some imaginary cats. What are you doing? You're just like squeezing into every place that you can. Oh, and you're back in my way again. Alright then. For some reason, he just had to go and explore Kev's side of the desk and just stand on everything in the process. Okay, now sitting on my phone. Well, I can live with this. Loki, that sounds amazing. Oh no, Oliver's a very shy purrer. If that even makes sense. So Oliver does purr. He just makes it as quiet as he possibly can. So unfortunately, we'll never get Oliver purrs on stream. Whoa, that is weird. I guess that kind of worked. Ale. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. And yeah, Jenna, well that's the thing, I'm not sure if Oliver is I guess he's a large cat, isn't he, actually? He's an extremely lean cat. He's very, not thin, but he's not quite, he's no one, excuse me, he's nowhere near as poofy as Luna, for example. So he always seems like really small to me. Very lean, short-furred. So yeah, I guess he is, actually. Oh, whoopsie. Just bring all that inwards like that. Whenever I do the furs, actually, I'm gonna do it properly. Like right now, again, it's just like kind of mapping out, just getting this, the overall feel of it. Gesture sketching, as Loki said earlier. But when I do the actual fur, it's gonna be like individual strands, like I normally do. Not strands, but like little bunches. That more efficient technique. This just looks really messy, but again, it's just to get the silhouette. I can do the same, like all around here. What time is it? It is nearly, it's 4:30. Yeah, I think pausing this in a moment, and then doing another raffle and doing a portrait, I might be able to finish a portrait in about an hour, but I would like to end a little bit earlier today. It says I got a raid. Actually, no, yeah, no, I'll still end. Oh, I'll end on time, actually, now that I think about it. I just remembered the fact that I'm not doing the first raid today, I'm only doing the second one, so I'd have to end as early as normal. Well, why not do poetry? In fact, why not do both? Nothing wrong with doing different or multiple mediums of art. Especially if like one's literature and the other one's design. I think it's quite a nice little balance. He's lean but overall bigger than most cats from what I've seen. Oh, is he actually? Huh. Never really thought about it, but you might be right, to be honest. It's dark though. Oh, fair enough then. That's something I used to do, actually, Gabby. I did actually go through a poetry phase myself. And that's what I did, was where I'd associate the poetry to certain characters, or give the characters a backstory via poetry. Don't do it anymore. But I did use to at one point. Okay, now that I've got just the overall shape, as really, really rough as it is, I now feel very confident. Because for a while, there were just little bits here and there that just felt, like, for example, the mane felt too large, the back legs felt a bit weird, you know, like it was all like a little bit kind of screwy in my head. Now that I've got all the fur, I'm happy. I can really see this coming out fantastically. And that's a perk of doing little rough bits here and there. It gives you all that information. Thank you, Jenna. Oh, 1 sec, stretching. Excuse me. I needed to do that badly. I am still lacking the claws on the rings, but I am going to pause this one for now, actually. I'm going to pause this, and I'm probably going to do some more this evening. Maybe I could do a cheeky Discord stream. I don't know. We'll see. Whatever I do, like, if I do any of that, I'll ping you, Loki, don't you worry. But, I am going to pause that, though. I'm going to take a dramatic drink of my water, without saying anything. I'm sorry. You're very welcome, Loki, and yeah, get some rest. Yeah, will do. Absolutely will do. Yeah, take care of yourself, and I really do hope that you have just a good rest in general. I'll see you soon, Lunky. Right, yes. So dramatic pause of my water otherwise. Let's go do another raffle. I'll put all his tabs to another window, or to a side. I still really like this one. Like that one by Loki as well, it's really interesting. Well, technically by Grimler, but still. Right. Let's... how do I do it? Hold on, back. I can redo it. There you go, redo giveaway. Right, so, we'll do another one then. This is, again, primarily open to ArtFight people. I do plan to do, like, more open giveaways in the future. Or raffles, whatever you want to call it, but I'm limiting this one to ArtFight, so please have an account if you get involved. Otherwise, it is open. The code is cap sensitive, so do it in lowercase. And, yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. It would be helpful if I got the timer. Oh, I'm not ending. There we go. It'd be helpful if I got the timer up. Let's see, 37? Yes. Right, good luck everyone, and I'll see you shortly. Right, there we go. Sorry, had to do something. Back. Hello! And let's see then. So, I've got 9 people in the raffle. Did I miss anything while I was off? Let's see. Physics, welcome by the way. Welcome. Oh, yeah, to confirm, the reason why I'm saying ArtFight is because that's the actual event. ArtFight has its own website, which is what I'm using. ArtStation is a great website to host artwork on, but it doesn't have, you know, it's not part of the event. That's the entire reason why I'm doing this. But I saw Flame asking. Right, that being said, so that's why it's ArtFight only for now. I will do more of this in the future, that's more open. But yes, it is final call. 3, 2, 1, closed. And who is the lucky recipient? Oh, Rayan Dragon. Hello. Where are you then? So, Rayan, congratulate. Oh, I should probably, there you go, announce. So, if you are here, then could you please PM me your ArtStation? No, ArtStation, ArtFight. Your ArtFight profile, please. Congratulations. Or actually, it might even be the same name. Let me quickly check that. If it will let me. Oh, hold on. There we go. Grab that. Wow. Wow. What did I do? Words are hard. Words are very hard. Rayan is... Oh, wait, actually. Yep, I found you. Same profile picture. Right, let's see what you've got there. Oh, yours are cute. Is that Wings of Fire? No, it's not. Is it? No. These dragons. Right, so which one do I want to do then? I love their expressions. I love how you outline like the eyes and their faces. It's really sweet. Oh, I kind of like Andromeda. I also like Juno. Words, yeah, words are the challenge of the day. Words are definitely difficult. I also kind of like Lysel. No? No? Yeah, Jamgins. Just trying to think which one I'd like to do. I really am liking the look of Andromeda. The markings and the horns are really interesting. Let's have a look. Let's have a close look. Yeah, I think I'll do that one. Right then, let's get you guys a reference then, and if you haven't seen it, that's the entire full body. I'll do a bust. That'd be fair. Let's see then. Let's go ahead then. And the name. I'll go do the name so that people know who it is. So for this one, I'll do it in blue. Should be nice and eye-catching. And this is for Rayan Dragon. So yeah, congrats, and I really hope that you like whatever comes out of this. Oh wait, hold on. Let's do that a bit smaller. More like that. Oh, bless. Oh, I'm really happy to hear that. Aww. Right then. Oh, that makes me really happy to hear. Thank you. Right, let's go ahead and chuck it there then. Let's get the reference image in the bottom right-hand corner. Right there. And let us yeet and sculpt. I've got no idea what that means, but it's what we're doing. That's like a really nice slender form. Excuse me. I'm okay. Right, so we'll finish up Loki's one later then. And I will start a new project. I'll have some water. Yeah, it is adorable, isn't it? There we go. Oh yeah, you're right, the jaw does split. Ah. Okay then. Let us see what I can cook up. I'm just thinking intensely, like, how to start the head. I think, actually, doing it this way might be the best. Oh, whoopsie. Like that. Hey, Poisoned! I'm doing quite well, thank you. How about yourself? I hope you had a good trip to the dentist. I know that it's going to be very polarizing for a lot of people, but I hope you've been doing well. Let's see then, let's go ahead and merge those two together, like so. And data mesh. Let's data mesh a little bit higher actually, let's go for about 70. That's more like it. Excuse me. Damn it, I can't wait to stop coughing. It's just a tickly chest, that's all it is, but it's bloody annoying. It wasn't as bad as it could be. Oh, okay then. That's always good. Right, so this will definitely go out into a rather strong-looking jawbone. So that'll be the back of the, or the base on the larger horns. Same for up here. So I'll just do the base of those so that I can get like a general idea of the shapes. Oh god, Flame, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been rapidly posting a lot of things on ArtStation recently because of ArtFight. It's been nice though, it's given me like a lot of new material, just a lot of new things in general. Been making so many different things I normally would, like hell, I made an anime character, which was an absolute first for me. It's been good fun. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Poisoned, absolutely. Yeah, I can understand that. It's a very unpleasant feeling. Saying that, not saying that you will, but just like as a general, you know, request to the chat, I know that one person has got a phobia of teeth, so please don't go into detail. Just like as a, you know, considerate request. Again, Poisoned, not aimed at you, but like, openly. But yeah, I do know what you mean though, like, that is a horrible feeling. Righty then. The eyes could do it being a lot larger. Yes, but it's nice. I've gotten exactly what I wanted to get out of ArtFight, and that was the opportunity just to like see and experience and draw so many new characters. I do feel... Oh yeah, no worries at all, Poisoned. Like I said, it wasn't directed at you at all, it was just I could see it turning into a topic, which is no problem in general, until like certain things are said. So I'll just be a bit, what's the word? A bit cautious. But not because of you at all. But yeah, like I was saying though, regarding ArtFight, it's been a really nice opportunity just to like make all sorts of new characters or new designs. I feel a little bit guilty. I've been prioritizing strangers after, you know, my own community. I do feel guilty of that. But at the same time though, I also know that, you know, my community will always be around. ArtFight is only once a year. And I don't really, this is really selfish, but I don't really fancy making art for random people all the time. At the moment it's a fun occasion, it's contagious. But it's not something I want to do constantly. I say random as in, you like flicking through the random button on ArtFight, not, you know, obviously Twitch chat is a different thing. Yeah, exactly, I can nick you anytime. That's the way I see it. I always have the opportunity to torture you guys, and you're stuck with me. Let's see. Yeah, no worries at all. No worries by the slightest. And Flame, it's certain things to do with it, but I'm not going to go into detail because, again, I know that certain person's watching. and I don't want to like intentionally trigger them because I think that's just cruel. But like I said, it's certain actions and yeah, but not teeth themselves. And by the way, that person better not feel bad. I'm just trying to be a friend. Let's see. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. You've not got any Revengers via Discord sniping, and you're actually glad. But all around, I'm around all the time while strangers aren't. Yeah, exactly, Jenna. That's the way I see it too. Saying that, I've been having a very difficult time catching up on my ratio. It's funny because ever since I saw Somi mention it about her attack to defense ratio, I remember thinking at the time, like, obviously, you know, all respect to her. I remember thinking, like, yeah, I just don't really care about that. I don't really care if I've got more than one or the other. And turns out, somehow, despite having a really big lead, because I was attacking a lot of people before they even knew I had an account. And since then, I'm been massively, what's the word? I've got a lot more attacks on me than defenses. I'm kind of sat here thinking, like, how the fuck did that happen? Let me catch up, please. I take it back. I want to catch up. I've been trying to. It's adorable, though. It really is. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna sneeze, and I didn't. Rude. Yeah, Ale, same. Regarding the whole doing things like unofficially in your own time. And let me just down and mesh that. Is that a bit big? I think that's actually a fine size. No, actually that is a little bit big. Let me just make that a little bit smaller at that point, and then that's better. No, yes. I'll just point in slightly like that. Right, cool. That gives me a good basis to work with. And that as well, so now I've got like a nice clean outline. And it provides me with context for a lot of the other shapes, because for right now the forehead feels like a little bit small. So I think I should move that back. I'll move this back a little bit. Definitely want to try and capture the same expression. So I really like just how gentle it looks. This needs to take a vacation, but it'll come back right when you least expect it. I'll tell you what, I'm getting this intense itch in my right nostril. Like, really far up, because I know I need to sneeze. My body wants to sneeze. It just won't let me sneeze. And it's bugging the crap out of me because I can feel it. And that stupid itch. You know the one. You've all been there. And then I want to grab that. It's a gem noodle. It's actually a fire opal themed noodle. Oh wow, that sounds really cool. Storm! Why, hello! Excuse me. Hello! Okay, well I'm looking at a bright light and then my eyes just hurt. Thanks, Polar. No, I've actually heard of that before. I've heard a lot of people say that looking at bright lights can either encourage or deter sneezes. But right now, it just made my eyes hurt. I only looked very briefly, don't worry, I didn't hurt myself that bad. But hey, Storm! Welcome, man. Yes, Ale, I'd love to see it, please. That does sound really cool. I'd love to just see what it looks like, what kind of design that is. I always find, like, stone-themed characters really interesting. It's okay, Polar. It's funny. Oh, it's made the itching worse. Jesus. I don't know what that sound was, but just know that he caused it. Oh, Storm, your friend is evil. Oh, Ale. Thank you. Oh, that's adorable. That's not what I was expecting at all, but it's adorable. Aw. Right, let's see then. I want to angle that to be around there. Like that. Jenna, to be fair, that's actually kind of believable. Like, at least, you know, for kids, I can definitely see why they'd think that, because a lot of allergies do make you sneeze, you know, like hay fever, pets, etc. I can definitely see why they'd think, you know, looking at the sun making you sneeze is an allergy. It sounds really strange. But yeah, that's definitely one of the least silly ones I've heard. Right, and then, yep, I will go ahead and duplicate that one. It's a little spiky. Like that. Now, I probably need to do some overall adjustment to the shape of the horn, make it bigger and such. But right now I'm trying to get like the overall silhouette. As always, those silhouettes are important. There we go, something like that for now then. Well, I just realised, yeah, I've got it angled extremely wrong. It's much more like that. Yeah, that looks much better. Let's see. It's about like that, so that one will probably want to be a little bit higher up like that, or bend that downwards. You have to be a little bit straighter. Yep, that's much more like it. And so the upper horn should probably follow about the same kind of dramatic bend, I imagine. Kind of like that, maybe? Yeah, that makes more sense. It did feel a little bit off. But that looks about more spot on, I'd say. Yeah, that's got a very interesting shape. Yeah, we'll do. Well, I guess it's a good start then. Are the horns in the right place, or the right kind of angles? I realised I was so focused looking on the right lower jaw horn. I guess almost kind of like a mandible, isn't it? I was so busy looking at this one that I missed the fact that you can see the other one so clearly. So in fact, if I put it out a little bit more then, kind of like that, I'd say. There we go. And because of that, it makes the upper one look a lot more balanced now. Physics! Wait, thank you very much for the sub. For the 4-month resub. Hold on. Maroodle Canoodle, I now resubbed, congratulations. And the Enchanted Foxy, thank you for the follow and welcome. Have you my water? 1 second. Oh, Jenna, the whole light allergy thing was for an 18-year-old? Oh, wow. Oh, bless. It sounds like one of those things where they were probably told one thing as a child and never since corrected. Right, let's start working on high resolution, just so I can work on the face a little bit more. I will be doing a neck as well. That way he's not decapitated. Is it he or she, actually? She! Oh, my bad. Yeah, that way she's not decapitated. I will give her a neck soon. I used to do decapitated heads, and it always really bothered me. I realised after a while it just looked like super creepy. Ah, I like it so far. The horns are good so far? Excellent. Thank you. Good, I'm glad I'm in the right direction for them. Let's see, I think their snout needs to be just a little bit flatter. So let's got that little pit there. Cool. I do like how it curves around the eyes. Yeah, exactly, Jenna. That's like I said, what I can really see it being. Oh, that poor person. Oh, before I do any more, actually, how's your lower jaw looking? Needs to have a bit of a bounce. Want the chin to be nice and round, a little bit smaller. Make it smaller in a moment, but otherwise, have a bit of a curve like that. What time is it? It is 5. Man, I love starting streams earlier because I always get so surprised at how much time we have left afterwards. Like, how long have I been on for? 4 hours. Normally after 4 hours I'd be finished, but it's nice, I got an entire extra hour. There we go. I really like the shape of them so far. It's got like a very gentle shape. For the split, I assume it goes quite far down. There we go, like that. Double check. Cool. This reminds you that you severely lack female characters in your collection. Yeah, the same. Yeah, I've got a bit of a similar issue as well, actually. In which most of my characters are all male. Not really like anything behind it, it's just kind of the way it turned out to be. Just about halfway. Okay then. Thank you. It's about there. Oh, between the eyes? Ah, perfect. I think that's about right then. Maybe just like a little bit further up. Right, next up, I would like to just give her a neck. There we go. So like I mentioned earlier, I've kind of come to really dislike the whole decapitated look. So for that, we'll just do a bit of that actually. Give a nice proper long neck. Oh, whoopsie. I have this nasty habit where I spin the camera like crazy. Like I get carried away where I click so rapidly I hit the background and as a result I spin. I'll never stop either. Kitsune, hello. Right, that looks very off at the moment because I need to do that. Yeah, camera goes zoom. Make that a little bit larger down there. I want to make this all come down much more. Yeah, Kitsune, how are you doing today? Excuse me. Yeah, I do like this music. It's fun, isn't it? Oh, physics. I used to call her Kitsune all the time. But then I saw, or I heard actually, I was in a voice chat, I heard Draki say Kitsune. And I asked, like, oh, is that how it's supposed to be pronounced? And turns out it is. Although Kitsune said she doesn't actually mind. But ever since I was told that, it's like, oh, okay then. I shall fix. I think I will do a bit of shoulders, actually. Maybe. Probably. And I just want that to come down like that. I'll merge these two layers anyway, so I'll be all nice and smooth. There we go. Oh, sorry about that. I thought it was kind of funny, personally. Like, by that point, I'd already guessed that you clearly didn't mind the mispronunciation. Which is why I didn't get embarrassed or worried about it. Because, you know, like I said, you're clearly fine. So I just thought it was like funny, like, oh shit, my bad. Let me just go ahead and fix that. Actually, I would like the eyes to be a little bit bigger. There we go. So I can shape the eyes using eyelids anyway. So if they're a little bit on the bigger side, that would work out for me. You walked into a kitchen and you saw a spot with the top missing. You probably got Wait, what? Decapitated. That was terrible. That was really terrible, Ale. Jesus. Okay. Alright, thank you for that. That was actually kind of funny. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, no, Storm. He just said a really bad joke. It was funny. Like, not bad, a really cheesy joke. A very bad pun. Alright then, Flame, it's been lovely seeing you again, and hopefully I'll get to see you again soon. Take care of yourself. And stay safe. Clarak! Hello there. Welcome. And Kitsune, I'm doing very well, thank you. Yeah, it's been quite a nice day today. It's been nice and busy, good and productive. Enjoy myself, thank you. How about yourself? Angie! Oh, you've been napping? Oh, no worries. Hope you had a good nap. It sounds like you may have needed it. Needed it. You know what I mean. Oh, whoops. Let me just fix that. There we go. What's the corniest joke you can make? I'm not sure, but it's probably about a maze. God! Oh dear, oh dear. Guys, never change. That's a little bit off. That's because of the way I've angled it. Yeah, okay, that's an easy fix though. Just need to trim that down a little bit, and I'll bring that down there. Right, so that's okay then. Bro, can you pass me the pamphlets? Brochure? Oh god. I'm good at ale, I'm glad. I am very glad. The absolute weirdo. The best kind of weirdo. Right then, and we'll do the tips of the horns to go on little spiky parts here. Now these come down quite a bit, and they seem to touch each other. Actually, not quite, but pointing towards each other, I should say. Okay, so kind of like that. I'd say it's about right. Yeah. Good, it's all parallel as well. Good, that makes sense. So. Is your fault I'm like that? Hold on. Is your fault I'm like that? I wasn't as terrible before I joined the community. Hey, man. Nobody assigned you the dad role when you first joined the server. There wasn't like some... like, this is your job for the rest of the server's history role. This is all on you. I take no credit. God, that is weird to think though. Like, actually thinking about it, how would you be if you didn't join the server? Because you joke all the time. Just, how do I say it? Like, you're such a comedian in general. It's kind of weird to imagine you not being one. Ale, this is bad thought. This is horrible to think about. God, I just thought for comparison. Thinking about Ale, excuse me, thinking about Ale not doing dad jokes is like thinking about Glass not taking everyone's kneecaps. Reagan, oh, I'm glad it will help. That's one of the things I really quite enjoy about doing these is that... how do I say this? It's one thing I really enjoy about translating 2D to 3D is that there's a lot of guesswork that goes into it, a lot of just like kind of me figuring things out and stitching it apart. Which is why I often don't ask questions, I'm always in that habit of figuring out a lot as I go. But yeah, it's definitely the fun part about it though. Sometimes it can be really challenging. Sometimes it can be a nightmare. But at the moment it's been quite nice and chill. Yeah, definitely quite the interesting process. Oh god, true, Jenna, true. Well, that's a fun thing at least. It's weirdly reassuring to know that Somi has always been the way that Somi is. However, Somi talks about how she's surprised she's not been banned. And it makes me wonder, does she frequently get banned in other servers? I need to ask her this at some point. Like, does she commonly get banned for her humour? In fact, I can see that actually. Oh, I can see that she would. Oh, that sucks. I have to ask her sometime. Oh, that skewed a little bit. There we go. It depends on servers. Yeah, more than likely. It more than likely would. Welcome, Adrian. And no worries, man, it happens. Well, welcome nonetheless. Hey, so guys, I thought you'd like a little bit of an update. I still need to sneeze. I thought you'd like to know that. This, like, for the last, what, 20 minutes? I still need to sneeze. It's just there in my right nostril. And it is destroying my soul. So yes, have fun with that knowledge. Tickle your nose? How does one tickle their nose? That I don't know how to do that. It doesn't work on me. I don't have anything. Do you think I've got like a bloody feather nearby? What would I do that with actually? I mean, there's nothing I can really do. Stick some cat fur up your nostril. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Just snort it while I'm doing it. I'm joking, by the way, before someone gets weirded out. Pepper? Maybe. I don't really want to snort Pepper, if I'm honest. 15 Andromeda. Do you want to give her a save? There we go. Jenna. Well, actually, hiccups. Excuse me. I've been able to cure hiccups from every person I've known except Mindwolf. Mindwolf is the only person I've failed to cure hiccups from. There we go. Right, so far, I'm supposed to do like little fluffy bits on the lower horns. I did the spikes going down her neck. And that's almost it actually in terms of shaping. And of course, I want to do a bit of her torso. No, I wouldn't say it's a miserable thing. That's a very common thing that Islamics do. What's it called? It's called fasting, isn't it? I know it's like a very common thing. It's religious. Draki! Excuse me. Hello there, Draki! We tried to summon you with pirate music earlier, it didn't work. How you doing? Oh, whoops. Oh, whoopsie, let me fix that again. was a delayed summon, as long as it worked. Oh, Sai, thank you. Yeah, my mistake. Thank you very much. I thought they both did it, actually. Huh. I don't really know much about it, if I'm honest. I'm just aware that it's a very common thing. I know that much. Ramadan, that's what I was thinking of. That's a holiday where a lot of people fast on. Hey, by the way, Draki. Ah, so Draki, I am now doing raffles. And this one belongs to Rayhan Dragon in the chat. Yeah, it doesn't look cute, doesn't it? It's a really cool looking character. And Isaki, welcome back. Excuse me. Hey, Draki. Guess who was the first winner of the raffle? It was Lumkey. And I'll do one more little spiky. I'll do this one inverted, so it flows better. There we go, just like that. Yeah, Loki actually won the first one. I decided not to finish our character yet because hers is like a really big, crazy manticore. And I wanted to, give time to other people since I didn't want to, spend the entire stream doing a single one. So I moved on to the second one, which is Rayhan's one here. And yeah, it's been fun. I really like just the shape of this so far. These snouts. Like, I've not really ever achieved a snout like that kind of curvature. Yes, of course. Excuse me. This is Loki's one so far. Of a character I've never seen before, of Azu. Was that Azu? Yes, Aru. Azu, that's the one. Jesus Christ. So I'll be working on that one. I'll finish the blocking out stage. Next is get into a bit more of the detailing. Big wings. Yeah, really happy with that one. But I'll probably be doing that one primarily off camera. Meanwhile, Andromeda here will be finishing all on camera. Let's see. Yeah, that's higher resolution, so that looks all nice and... Actually, we'll do higher than that. Let's do 500. There we go, so it's all nice and crisp. You okay, Annie? There we go, perfect. That's more like it. Sweet, I'm really liking how this is looking so far. Just want to make these a little bit condensed. Have you broken Annie? Well, what was Annie ever fixed to begin with? Noun? Noun? Oh no, Isaki, that sucks. And yes, I know exactly what you mean. Oh no, I hate those days. Backwards mouse? Huh. Yes, you definitely are weird. Enjoy. Right, cool. Happy with the horns overall, happy with the face overall. Next up, right, I'm going to do the torso first because that'd be like a good way to plan out these spikes along the neck. So for that, I'm going to grab this. You've drank all your water? Oh no. I've had a ton of water today, I swear. I'm definitely going to need something salty when I'm done with the stream today. That's for sure. Yeah, since I know a lot of people are currently dealing with heat waves and such, just like as a little healthy advice for you. If you are hydrating a lot, which is obviously important, you should hydrate. If you're drinking like a lot of distilled water, make sure that you're having salt as well. That way your body can actually process the water properly. If you there is such a thing as having too much water. It's like a tremendous amount, but like if you start to feel like a bit sick or anything, just go have something salty. Nowadays, I tend to have a packet of crisps after every stream. Not literally every, but quite often I get a packet of crisps. And it really revitalizes me afterwards. Because I drink so much water. And he got catted. I can see that, yeah. I think Annie's probably been catted. Let me get a bit of a collarbone thing going on up here. There we go, kind of like that. Just subtle. Should we kind of straighten this out a little bit? In fact, let me try that again. Annie? Annie, blink twice if you're okay. No, blink twice if you need help. That's what it was. Wow, I fucked that one up. Drinking energy drink might help. I don't do energy drinks. Personally. Maybe for other people though. But I don't drink them ever. Oh, like a Gatorade? Ah. Gatorade. I've actually never had one of those. But yeah, like I personally don't drink fizzy drinks. The fizziest thing I ever have is cider. No sodas for me. God, I just realised, like, when I stream, I drink a ton of water, which I'm very grateful for. It just occurred to me, if I was to still drink, if I was still regularly drinking sodas, and I had sodas during streams, I'd probably die. Just like from the sheer amount of drinking, like, sip, 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 you know, like, constantly. I'm very glad I stopped drinking soda a long time ago. I don't know how you pronounce Gatorade. We don't have it here, or at least I've never seen one myself. Just get better. Actually, we probably do have it here. I've just never had it myself. Now that I think about it. Right, that I think I'm happy with. Let's go ahead and merge those two down then. Sparky, hello! And damn, that sucks. Oh no, Jackie! Excuse me. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that for the base of the bust. Let's see. I just want to tidy up all this area here, make it a bit less defined. Yeah, cool. Happy with that. Excuse me. And hello, Red. Welcome as well. Hope you're both doing well today. Right, for the spikes are a little bit jagged actually. Right, for the spikes, I'll grab the cylinder. Cheese says hi. Aww. I love cheese. And Nicola Art Studio, thank you for the follow and welcome. Red, very good to hear. Wow. Red, very good to hear that you're doing well. Sorry, I've been having another one of my can't pronounce anything days again. But it's good to hear. Right, for the spikes, just do that. Invert that a little bit to make it a bit more dramatic. And that is overall about the shape I want, and I just want to make it a little bit rounder at the base, kind of like that, so it spreads out. Oh, whoopsie. Yeah, Red, I feel the exact same way. It's our native language, and yet we can't speak it for shit. I mean, I try, but it's mixed results. Storm, yeah, it is. At least I'm pretty sure it is. I think it's like a really low chance, but you should be able to. Right, so it's got 1, 2, 3. Nine. About nine spikes. So, 1, 2. Before I do that, let's already go ahead and make this one smaller. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. This one bends quite a bit further down. One, 2, 3, 4. Jenna, welcome back. You have become hydrated. 5. Makes one quite a bit larger. There we go. 5, 6. Got to make that bit there a little bit smaller. 7. Okay, you know what? These are actually a bit too big. We'll move that one slightly back. We'll move this one slightly back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I'm pointing downwards. 7, 8, and 9. Oh, come on. There we go. Cool. Perfect. Hydrate, that I shall. And Cora Doodles, thank you for the follow and welcome. If you drink enough water, then maybe you can water bend. Yes, do it. Just make sure you have salt in between. And then do the bend. Wait. That came out horribly wrong. No, do the bending, I meant to say, not the bends. Jesus Christ. Nymphs, hello, welcome. And thank you for the host. Okay, just gonna go ahead and define all the angles a little bit. Such as that bit right there. We'll make that neater. Oh, wait, not quite. Oh god, Inali, that sounds freaky. I said that's something Annie might like. And Cora, thank you very much. Thank you. Considering how much tea you drink, should already be a leaf bender. God damn it. And Nymphs, you really do. This is the 3rd time now. Oh no. I just realised these horns here should be just ever so slightly larger. You do come at the strangest conversations. It's been like really chill all day today. And now you arrive to people figuring out what avatar things they can bend. Oh no! Can the avatar lava bend? No. At least not Aang nor Korra. I watched recently. Earth and Fire? I mean, technically. Let me see. Happy with this. Happy. Right, so, now then. Let's go ahead then and divide that. I'm going to clay polish these spikes. I'm going to clay polish the horns. Just because it gives it like a nice little finished look. And the face, we're going to go ahead and divide that. We're not going to clay polish that, but what I'm going to do is neaten the mouth a little bit, because it's looking a bit blurry. Avatar Roku, the avatar before Aang couldn't either. Yeah, that's correct. Lava bending seemed to have only came about when... Did it ever happen in Avatar's? Fuck me. In Aang's story. It did, yeah. There was one lava bender in Aang's story. It was in the... No, that wasn't right. It was Korra. He battled a volcano. He did. You're right, he did actually. Oh. Yeah, Jenna's right. Oh, whoopsie. Let's go ahead then and just do like, what, 500? Nice and big high one. There we go. And now we clay polish and just smooth that out a little bit. Did Kyoshi? I don't remember that. Huh. Then again, I'm not exactly known for my attention to detail in movies, so I probably very much just missed it. Oh, that's terrifying. Now. When she separated the kid from the island. Yeah, but that's just earthbending, though. It may have exposed a volcano, or lava, sorry, but she just earthbended to do that, whereas Roku, he actually did battle the volcano. Imagine bending where you could just break? True. Mate, imagine just breaking instead. Right, cool. Happy. I forgot something very important. The eyebrows and the eyelids. Oh, wait, that's not the way to do that. Hold on. Let's go ahead and just save. Did he? Oh, don't know, actually. You know how I said I watched a movie recently? I'm regretting I said that now. So I don't remember anything, apparently. Excuse me. Oh, where's his eye gone? Her. Where's her eye gone? What the hell? Duplicate. Gonna make that one bigger. There we go. Okay, that's what I wanted. Yep, perfect. There we go. Oh, sorry, did he? I thought he actually did. Ah, fair enough then. I like how the entire conversation went from bending random things to now debating the Avatar show. I love it. I just love how quickly the chat swings in general sometimes. Like, everyone just starts sharing the brain cell and just talks about the same. Like, it's just cool to see how it changes so rapidly. There we go. Nice, gentle looking eyes. Same thing down here. Yeah, that was the thing, wasn't it? Like, in the end, throughout the show, they just kind of gave, like, every bender a specialized bending. Except Earth. Earth got two. So Earth got metal and lava. Water got blood. Fire got lightning. I don't think air got anything special. Then actually, of course it wouldn't, because there's only like 2 of them. Or 5, whatever. So yeah, all the other benders, or bendings, ways of life, they all end up getting like their own specialities in the sequel. Wow, words are hard. Air got robbed. True, air got robbed. You're damn right about that. Yeah, true, Nip. It's good to see, isn't it? Air got the spirit connection. Oh, actually, that's a fair point. I guess that technically counts. Let's see, extract, do that. There we go. Nice and fine. That was a culture. Yeah, but they still had the ability to, though, right? Oh, anyone good? Oh, okay then. Oh, didn't know. Martially? Wait, you're martially free? Wait, what does martially mean? Jackie? Oh, and Ali, on Discord, if you look at the, what do you call it, so the rules and info channel, down, like, one of the final posts is like a reaction post. You just click on the little art reaction thingy and it will give you the role automatically. I had to think far too hard about that for a moment. Let's see, I just want to make that straight-ish, or at least, you know, follow the curvature. There we go, I quite like that. Excuse me. Oh, they don't bend the plants, they bend the water inside the plants. I mean, technically yes, but technically no. But technically... That is my argument. Herpaderpaderp. And mate, you better take it. Let's see then. Let's go ahead and mesh that so we can finally merge that bit there together. What time is it? It is 5:15. Yes, but actually no. Exactly. Oh yeah, and sand bending. God, the earthbenders are greedy. I got tons of bending. Kitsune, yeah, same. The joys of Twitch chat, eh? Where you start, like, seriously contemplating all your favourite shows. Oh, what the hell happened? That is terrifying. Right. And we're back to normal. That was not nice. Tough as a blind bending. It's horrible. And Ebtism Salani, thank you for the follow and welcome. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but welcome. Clip it. Right, just gonna add a little bit of extra definition to the mouth, and then we are good to start colouring. There we go. Right, cool. Oh, Sue Saucy. Ah, gotcha. Excuse me. Right, now for the colours. Since she is a white dragon, I'm not going to be doing like a whole ton of stuff. But I can at least... So she's got like lots of greys, browns and greens. So what I'm going to do is going to give her a very, very pale, like a brown, like a brownish green tint. Just so that it's not flat. Actually, maybe yellow would be a bit more complementary. So we'll make her pure white. And we'll just give her the slightest tone. Actually, probably better to do that, to do it in reverse. There we go. Yeah, true poison, true. Very light green. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it's my damn monitor again. You're right, she is like a very bright green. Damn it! My monitor showed it as white. There we go. Thank you. I'm really glad that you pointed that out. Ah, nice. Very well spotted, thank you. Spirit bend? Wait, spirit bending? What's that? Not the monitor again, no! I can't believe my monitor's done this. Korra spirit bend? No, like I don't actually know what spirit bending is. I've never heard of that one. Unless you mean bending in the spirit realm, because wasn't that like a disabled? That's okay. I meant to say disabled as in like a game where they like turn off abilities. That's what I meant. That came out wrong. What I meant to say was like they weren't able to. That was the healers. Oh, that's a good point as well, actually. Excuse me. Spirit bending is when you fold a horse in half. Oh my god. Ale. You're cruising for a demote, I swear. Oh, yes, you're right. The whole purification thing. Yes, now I remember. Yeah, you're dead right. I remember. I'm bad. I'm wrong. I'm a poopy. Man, I wish I could bend a rainbow-colored fire. That'd be badass. I want rainbow-colored fire. And giant dragon pets. You know, they'd eat me, but it would be interesting for about 2 minutes. And then it would suddenly be very not interesting. Because I'd be dead. Right, I think that's enough tones. Well, that's like just a little tiniest dab of yellow. In a couple of places. There we go. I'm an idiot. I forgot something. What's the one thing I always do in my models, and I'm forgetting to do it this time? Scales. Good, Kitsune. Let's see then. Excuse me. What kind of scales do we want? I'm thinking just like some very plain ones, but I really like how clean the design is. I don't want to spoil the design too much, but I don't want to just make it like flat either. So I'm thinking it's like a nice
I probably might go with the one I was using earlier. Well, actually, what about that? Oh, that'd be a nice one. There we go. I just want to have like a little bit of it here and there. So it's not overpowering, but it's not, you know, just flat either. Ridge horns? Oh, horn ridges, are they? I thought I got them. Oh, yes, you're right. I got very carried away. Thank you. Okay, yes, I definitely got carried away. That is a really good shout. Excuse me. By the way, just to be clear, whatever I don't finish today, I'll be finishing tomorrow. I want to make the brushes. I don't know how. Truth be told. I don't know how to make brushes yet. But alphas have been doing me the trick so far. However, there have been some situations where I've needed custom brushes and I've yet to figure out how. Right, I just want to go ahead and just blur that a bit so it's a bit less. In fact, we'll turn down the intensity so it starts to fade out. There we go, and just as a comparison, cool, so you won't even really see most of it, it's just like a nice little subtle addition. That way, again, it's not flat. It's the kind of thing I feel like just adds like a nice little, just like a little extra layer of love. Which I know sounds really cheesy, but I feel like I'm being lazy if I don't do it. There we go. Right, her horn ridges. Let's have a look then. Because I absolutely did forget those, didn't I? The best way to do that is if I... So let's just reduce the, what do you call it, clay polish, and... Oh, okay. Let's do it this way. No, let's start from up here. In fact, let's divide first. Come on, go away. There we go. Does that stretch out? Yes, it does actually. Okay, cool. So we'll leave out that. And then do that. I think what would be really nice actually is that once I'm finished with ArtFight, I'm probably going to spend some time and do try and learn some new techniques again. Because I've been like completely full in terms of commissions for a couple of months actually. And right now, aside from Sparky's little one, this is the first time I've been, I don't have a queue. So I think it'd be good times like just to try and learn like a couple little new techniques, new functions. Such as custom brushes. I know that they are like invaluably helpful. Thank you. I'm glad I can help. Oh, let me just make that a little bit crisper. In fact, let me divide it. Leon, alright, mate, have a wonderful day and take care of yourself. Oh, whoops. Let's see. What I've accidentally started to warp it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just blur some of the areas where I've been pulling the mesh around. There we go, better. And once I've done all this, so some of the ridges might look like a little bit blurry. What I'll be doing to tidy all this up afterwards is clay polish. Just default settings. That'll be all it needs to look nice afterwards. As the horns did originally have clay polish enabled anyway. Oh, whoops. There we go. How's that looking from a distance? Pretty good, I'd say. Pretty good. Let's do it more like up here. Right, just want to blur the edges a little bit. And clay polish. And then it should look a lot neater. Or at least in most places. Oh no, it's because it's a very high resolution. We'll do about, like, what, 500 I think would be right? Yep, perfect. That's the kind of finish I wanted. Excuse me. I do just want to adjust this. Alright, 500. And clay polish. Cool, happy with that. You guys are suddenly very quiet. Not that it's a problem. But just a little bit surprising. Right, there we go. Annie! I love you more. So I think that's every detail this time. I'm still lacking the markings, of course, so that I'll be doing in painting. And the ears, she's got little tiny hidden ears in here. You're doing your own ArtFight attack. All right then. Yeah, sorry. Like I said, I didn't mean to complain. I'm never used to it when you guys go quiet. It feels like oddly sinister, like troubles afoot. Oh, you guys are adorable. There we go. Trying to finish your bun, gonna redo the toes manually. Oh, she's doing a bunny then. Ah. Hey, Kitsune, mate. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. When are you guys not plotting something? No, I can see it. I can see it. I know what you're up to. Oliver, hello. Hey, you
You're trilling into the mic like crazy. Indeed, Saga. You see why I say it? Hello, mate. Right. Excuse me. Oh, and now you're on the mouse again. Okay, thanks. Yeah, just shove your fucking tail all over it. Okay, so for the horns are a bit of a... Let me just double check actually, because my monitor sucks in terms of colours. The horns are, yep, brown. You had Fluffy Baby? Yes. That was Oliver informing you guys that he exists. What the hell? That's the wrong colour. Wait, why is that happening? Hold on. Oh, it's because the RGB sensitivity, that's why. There we go. Hey! Can I help you? Oh no, you're just gonna smack the microphone again. Yeah, beat it up, beat it up. Tell the chat. Assert your dominance. Oh, no, don't beat me up. Oliver, I'm on your side. Oh, yeah, there you go, beat him up again. No, not me. Oh, what are you doing? You're being so cute. Stop. He's just brushing his head in every angle possible against my hand and pen. Horns are grey. I thought they were brown. The smaller ones, the back spikes. I've not done the big horns yet. And he's on the tablet. Okay then. Yeah, let me have another look. I can't. He's on my bloody pen. Oh god damn it, cat! You make streaming so difficult. I physically can't reach the other monitor with my mouse or my tablet. Yes, that's my pen. No, you may not chew. But yeah, like I said, I was working on his spikes. Maybe I said the wrong word then, horns, but I meant to say spikes. It's his monitor now, yeah. Oh, no worries, right here, that happens. Normally refreshing helps that, by the way. But I also blame Ale. I just blame Alice. He is the evil pun lord after all. Right, we'll do that and that. We'll get a much lighter grey as well, so we can wash over it like that. Actually, let me get a cavity for this. Cavity positive. There we go. Get off, you fucking adorable furball! Ah! You're taking liberties right now, man. He's leaning into my hand while I'm drawing. And I know, I should just pick him up and move him. That's what I should do. That's not what I'm going to do. No, Kitsune. You should not. Wow, you are being mega in the way. You've already been fed. That's the funny thing. I was a little bit cheeky and fed him early today. So I guess now he really does just want love, not food. No worries, Kitsune. Imagine that, a cat actually wanting love. Oh my god. I wish you guys could see him. I really, really do. He is stubbornly pushing against my hand while I draw. I really wish you could see it. You clipped him! Aww. I'm glad. I'm actually really glad you managed to get that. Right, so, excuse me. I know this might be a little bit disappointing, but I'm actually going to call it here in terms of the sculpt because I do have a raid today. And it would be nice if I could start tomorrow's stream with something to do. Oh, nice one, Rayhan. Excellent. I was just saying, I'm actually going to... Oh my god, this cat. Hold on, let me unplug the tablet before he blue screens it again. There we go. That's what I was going to say. Yes, I'm going to call the stream here because I do need to leave early anyway, or leave on time technically. But it would also be nice if tomorrow I've got something to do for the start of the stream. That way when I do the raffle, you know, people don't miss out. And so we'll be doing more of these tomorrow. I'll do more of, I'll finish off this one. I'll finish off Andromeda. I will be doing another raffle tomorrow, which is however many I'm able to get away with. And yeah, it'll be fun. This cat. You are so aware of what you're doing. He's just taken the entire tablet. And my mouse. Let me give you a scratch your leg. Give a scratch your leg. Oh, you're pulling cables. Oh shit, no, stop pulling cables. Oh god, everything's gonna go crashing down. Right, well, this is why I'd end the stream, but I physically can't. Because he's lying on it. Oliver. Why do you do this? You've already been fed. Oh god, he looks so peaceful. Yeah, he yawned. He's peaceful. Can I have my mouse? Oh, my mouse fell off. Okay, well, I'm just gonna use it on my armchair. Or on the arm of my chair. So, as I was gonna say then, now I can actually access the chat. For any new people, oh no, Cosme! Oh, Cosme, I'm sorry, I'm just ending. Oh, I'm so sorry. Although that does remind me, so if people missed like any other sculpts from the stream today, this is what I've been working on Andromeda. I'll be finishing her off tomorrow. This is Loki's character, which I'll also be finishing off in my own time. It's of a big Egyptian manticore. That's obviously, as you can tell, very early stages. And for anyone who missed it much earlier, I also finished Juniper from yesterday's stream. Which was... hold on, wait for it, this one. Here you go. Got a nice big one. This was from yesterday's stream, and I finished a Coloration today. So yeah, I'm really happy with the eyes. The eyes are sharp. So it's been a nice, good day today. Guy, just this time, yes. Just to make it like really easy, because it's all about ArtFight right now, yeah. But I would like to do raffles in the future, like in general. Also, I really owe you guys a Patreon raffle. That's something I've been supposed to do, so you can also get that done. So yes, this time, but you got opportunities in the future. So I'll be popping off then. As always, I hope you all have a wonderful day. For any new people, we got Discord and we got Twitter. I'll be back again tomorrow. And, yeah. Oh, okay, thank you, Guy. Thank you for asking. Yep, hope you guys have a wonderful day, and I'll see you very, very soon. Take care.